Alive!
Hello, Twitch.
Hello, everybody.
Yo.
We got full range of greetings there.
Yo. Very nice.
Yeah, at least that's one way to start a stream. But anyway,
Yeah.
as you all know, this is Ashley Wiensong, or researching for new stories and dreaming your dreams. And obviously, this is the weekly D&D game. And as always, almost, I am playing Zachary's Wolfgaze, the Hairgun, and also the stream hostess, so to speak. And going down the line as I start spreading word about the stream.
Hello, everyone on Twitch. My name is Avian Peish, and I play Miss. God damn it. Arethy Storm Swallow. I have so much momentum there, too. And I go to Silver Quill. I am a bard. And I am focusing on poetry and the written arts.
And I knew I forgot something. Oh, well. Anyway, going down the line again.
Yeah?
What line do we go?
No, next person.
Next
player.
Oh, okay.
Oh, next player. Okay, I was like, what line? I'm so confused.
You'll get it. Once you get into a rhythm, it'll be fine.
Worst comes to worst, next time we'll actually put down a list.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Julius. I didn't know I was next. I'm Cyrus Phoenix. I don't have any. I keep to myself, so. But I do like to promote my friends' stuff, like artwork and everything like that. I'm very much that cool guy. Hopefully, we have a good session today. I don't know what else to say, so somebody else talk.
Somebody help this boy.
You're good.
It's been a while since I've been on stage.
Alright, next up.
Oh, you already did yours.
So, next up is Hitswelly, which because of the end will go last.
Okay. Well, I am Sunkofugo, and I play everyone's favorite snake/candy wizard. Or also candy wizard, Kesa Solali. And yeah.
And I am Warrenot, your DM for this session. The one who determines whether or not you guys have a good time or a horrible time.
I'll drink to that.
Sounds like a challenge.
That'll do my best to make sure you guys have a good time.
Yes.
And we have more content to work with finally, because Strixhaven is missing some things, yeah.
Speaking of which, I've actually introduced a new system thanks to that expansion, which is your Strixhaven reputation.
Ooh.
Yeah, your reputation is determined by your actions, and whether or not you are doing things like they're helpful, beneficial, or harmful to the campus and the people who inhabit it. Whether or not you damage or destroy a relic or recover said relic, you help a student or bully a student. Don't know why you would do that. And whether or not you ace or flunk a test.
Right.
The higher your reputation goes, the better chance you are getting something very rewarding, and the lower your reputation is, if you hit the lowest rating possible, you get expelled.
Ooh. Let's make sure we don't get to that point.
Yep. Because right now you are all currently at reputation status noteworthy.
Okay.
Considering you defeat a mimic, defeat the giant frogs, defeat steam methods, and 3 of you passed the Salati exam. Well, excuse me, aced it. Because all of you passed, but 3 of you aced it.
Yes.
Yep.
So, if we get expelled, it's basically roll a new character, right? It'd be treated the same way as death?
Yep.
Okay.
You're expelled and you're never allowed on campus ever again.
Okay, so roll a new character, basically.
But at
Unless,
least
of
they're
course,
still alive, so we can use them for other adventures later on.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you're not dead.
unless they die by some other means.
Yeah.
But
Please
what's
do
If
not
someone
gobble
kills
fire
me,
us.
yeah, like don't. If someone kills me on campus, that person better get expelled. I swear.
Or they don't get away with it.
They better get expelled.
Mm.
Or I will haunt them to the ends of the earth.
Oh, you want candy? Oh, you want candy? You want sweet little candy? Here's something deplorable, disgusting.
Every night, they will see a snake slithering under their bed. Every night. And when they
They
go to
will
look,
always
it won't be there.
candy will never be enjoyable for them again.
Yes.
And it will always be durian flavored candies. They
Uh-huh.
only durian flavored candies at the foot of their bed.
The drink will never satisfy.
Or whenever they get a piece of candy, they'll automatically drop it and it'll get covered in hair.
Oh.
Your sweet pop will never satisfy, and the sweets of candies will turn to ash in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lord.
Definite Barbosa, I'm quoting.
Yes.
Anyways, getting back to it, you all had a rather interesting night at the Bows and Tavern. Considering
Yeah,
y'all
we
had,
did.
considering y'all all betted on, some of y'all betted on winning a bag of tricks, a great bag of tricks, but Kendora's won, and he tried to rub in y'all's faces, but Javanese, the Owlin who was giving that away, he basically reeled him back in. And
Yeah,
told
like,
him,
oh, you gonna rub it in their face? You want me to give it to them?
and I said, oh,
No.
okay, you want me to give it to the runner-up instead? and I forever bar you from ever playing these games.
Ooh.
Like, if there was a check there and if he failed it, he would probably hate me. I would be like -3 with him after that.
Oh, at that point, -3, you're an arch enemy.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Because -2 is rival.
Mm-hmm. And it sounds like I'm headed towards -2 with that guy.
Sounds like it, but who knows?
Not your fault.
Nope, it's not.
You're not doing anything. You're not provoking him. He just doesn't like you.
Yeah, he's just grumpy. That's just how he is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, y'all did the events y'all needed to do to investigate what in the world happened inside that tavern. More specifically, when a bunch of steam methods came out of the boiling pots and started attacking people, and you realize that those pots were tampered with by that same black oily substance that you saw on the chest that turned into a mimic, and on the frogs that turned into giant frogs at the Firetool Cafe.
Not gonna make the joke.
Okay.
The oil is turning the frogs gay.
Good
Yes,
grief.
but y'all went your separate ways for the day to do your studies and investigate more into this incident. And with that, y'all head back to your dorms and rest up for the night. And the following morning, y'all waking up and get ready for your next curriculums, for your next lectures. And y'all receive notes from your professors that tomorrow is the next big exam in magic physiology.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Another exam.
Which means... Good.
I'm just gonna stare at it and have a small panic attack.
Aww.
Aww.
I'm like, I'm not ready for another exam.
Aww.
No.
You want some anxiety candy?
It's like some lavender candy or something like that. It's like lavender chamomile.
Julia says, I'm gonna let you know when you say some, I'm gonna eat the entire container.
No,
So
please
probably
don't.
not.
Just but don't tell nobody. But it's not lavender. It's something green.
What?
Oh, it's Scooby Doo candy.
Oh.
Is that are you eagle?
Shush.
He's just gonna look at you like, bro.
Nat 19.
All right, moving on.
Hold on, Julius. You were saying something.
Can I have some though?
Oy.
No. Anyway, moving on. So y'all rest up. You get up and you realize that you have an exam, which is tomorrow. So which means y'all know what y'all will be doing today. time to study up later on.
Great.
So y'all waking up, you head into the Biblioplex, which is the area that y'all, which is the general area that y'all will be studying in. Now, before y'all get to studies, let's do one of those classes that you all have rolled that y'all decide to do a class in. So going down the list, Rithy,
Yes.
which of the let's see, which class shall you be doing aside from physiology? What is one such class that you took particular interest in?
In my sheet, where is it? Here it is. I did have them written on
You should
my
have lists of
character.
your classes somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
on my it's on my character sheet. All right, so I've got magical physiology. I've got beginning icomancy, basic magical auras, history of magic and art, and Jack. Oh wait, that's not a class. That's my that's my new part thing. All right, so yeah.
So Argomancy is Lorehold, Incomancy is Silverquill.
Mm-hmm. I want
Okay.
to focus on icomancy.
Incomancy. So you're Incomancy, you're going to that, so we'll be focused on that clash.
Mm-hmm.
Julius, which class are you most interested? Do you want to have this little thing go in?
So does that mean we're doing it today? What do you mean?
We're doing this right. We're doing this right now.
Okay.
Right before we get to what we need to do next. So, which classes did you choose?
What classes? It would be in my Strixhaven track sheet, correct?
But it's wherever you put it.
What classes did I choose?
I know I put mine in my feet, so.
Okay, I might have put that there. Sorry.
Yeah, magic physiology is the one you're required to take.
Intro to Archromancy and History of the Magic and Art.
Prismari. History of magic and art is Prismari. Archimancy is Laurel. Which one you want to do?
I'll do History of the Magic and Art.
Magic and art, Prismari. Hey, alright. And you, Kitsutsuwali?
I'm interested in Arcano-Botany for beginners.
Yes, a Witherbloom. Interesting. And you, Zacharias?
That's a good question, especially after being in the library for so long the other night.
Speaking of which, roll my conscious saving throw, see if you had an all-nighter.
Oh, shoot!
No, wait, did you pull an all-nighter or no?
Wait, did you actually pull an all-nighter?
I'm gonna say yes, because let's face it, he was probably so focused on the mystery and trying to figure out what might be going on that he lost focus on everything else.
Okay, roll me a con save.
Well, I had to be honest with this one. Ooh, not bad.
Nice.
Okay, you wake up, you have some espresso to help you get up in the morning, and you surprisingly do not feel any ill effects from an all-nighter. This is how it starts.
Yeah, that starts.
Okay.
So sleep, that's no joke.
So, which class did you want to focus on, aside from physiologies?
Let me see. What did I write down?
I know you're Lorehold, so more likely you chose the Archaeomancy.
Yep, I did put down Intro to Archaeomancy.
I'm actually going to transfer all of those to my notebook.
Actually, maybe I'll go for Arano, Botany for Beginners.
Botany for beginners. So you're gonna be sharing a class with Kitsutsuwali.
Oh.
Nice.
So Kitsutsuwali and Zacharias, you'll head into the classroom, and let's see what happens today. what the lovely thing is going to happen? Oh boy!
Oh, that's not good, is it?
So as you all enter into the classroom, you see multiple rows of tables set up before you. It looks like what you expect in a chemistry class or a biology class in today's case, but it's more magical. And as you look around, you see that there are multiple large boxes, and inside them, when you open them, is fungus. You,
Okay.
Oh dear.
you,
Yes.
you are guided. The lecture today is to learn how to handle the fungus and essentially learn how to extract it without expunging any of the spores.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
Yep.
It's real easy to make a mushroom, especially when the mushroom is about to pop. It's real easy to make it lose spores.
Yes.
Okay,
Well, if I want to be
order-
archaeologists.
so if you're doing Arcana Botany, roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh
Sleight of
god.
hand? Oh boy.
Well, it makes sense because you're handling something pretty delicate.
Yep.
Please be good for me. Please be good for me. Please be good.
But
Okay,
doesn't
that ain't bad.
Doesn't the mushroom know I'm delicate?
Okay, Zachary shot 15. Okay. And how about you? Because it's Wally.
Sleight of hand. All right.
Let me change the ambience here real fast. Library. Where the fuck was the library?
Ooh.
Okay.
That's not supposed to be on advantage, but it's the first check anyway.
So 9. Okay, so Zachary's.
Yep.
You with extreme care and precision managed to extract the fungus and place it in to begin your little experiment with it without causing any of the fungus spores to explode. However, for you, because Wally,
Oh no.
you accidentally slip the scalpel too close to one of the spores, and you get a puff of spores in your mouth and nose.
Ugh.
Until your next long rest, you subtract 1d4 from all skill points.
Oh no.
Okay.
Here.
And
God.
but as for you, Zachary's, 1 second. Let me show her what happens as a result. You've earned +5 group reputation because of that.
Oh. Wow.
So
Man, do I not get a chance to redo that, or do I just fail the assignment?
you failed the assignment,
Oh
unfortunately.
no.
Really? I feel like I should get a chance to fix it.
I mean, you can fix it, but you won't get the reputation because you've slipped it up.
That's something at least.
Yes. I mean, you can re-roll it and see if you can get rid of it.
Cause I don't want that in my face.
Right,
I don't.
roll side adventure again, see if you can, do
Because any exposure to mushroom spores can just lead to develop a random allergy.
Yeah.
Just because your body feels like it.
Alright, side adventure again without the 1d4, see if you can actually make it.
As someone who grew mushrooms, I can attest to that.
Yeah.
Oh, you develop mushroom allergies?
Oh dear.
I was around it for a little bit, and all of a sudden my arm started tingling, and that's like also it's part of an allergy reaction.
Oh.
Okay,
That's
Yeah,
a good reason not to
You
do
got one of those
mushrooms.
kits.
So your professor takes away the kid, and here's another kid, and again,
Today is not my day.
Oh.
and the professor says, "Okay, go to the infirmary right now."
Oh.
And you are told to go to the infirmary.
Wait, aren't I in a lab? Can I just wash my face or something? Isn't there an eye wash somewhere?
It says,
Yeah,
it's go,
that's
it says
usually
wash your face and go to the infirmary immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not having the best luck right now.
Yeah, I'm sure the wash
Aw.
station is like a decanter of endless water or something like that.
Yeah, probably. In fact, as you go over there, you see a large jar, and when you pull on the string to dip to pour it, it turns into a waterfall, and it never ends.
Cool.
Ugh.
You don't have to worry about plumbing.
Mm-hmm. And yes, it goes down a drain. Let's see. Next up, Incomancy.
Alrighty.
What happens today? 3. You're currently attending a lesson on enchanting quills to write down to essentially write down magic ink, whether or not you are inscribing into a spell book or if you're just doing it for arts and crafts.
Mm-hmm.
However, when it happens, if something goes awry and you see a classmate nearby accidentally enchant a quill to become a hostile sentient creature.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Is essentially an animated knife.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
What do you do? Do you attack it or do you GTFO?
I am going to try and subdue it to the best of my ability.
Well, that's brave of you.
Okay. Okay, opposing athletics.
Okay. Hold on.
It reminds me of like that Vine where like I'm in trouble. I was working with my robot and gave it a knife, and now I can't stop it.
Well then.
Public. Normal. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
You try to grab it, and it suddenly falls to the ceiling with you holding on to it.
Oh,
it's
no.
taking you for a ride.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
To which suddenly you're. Do you wish to try anything else?
Can I cast Mage Hand on this thing?
You can try.
Yep.
Roll me a spell attack bonus to see if you can restrain it with that.
How do I do that?
It's 1d20 plus your spell attack bonus, which you'll see on your spells.
Alright, so first I'm gonna put all this in. And okay, so
Can every will not do?
plus 6.
There's a motorcycle outside.
Yeah, they're over there racing.
Good lord.
You do realize it's shared in the major street.
Oh, I was trying to adjust to this.
11.
But they don't care about major streets, do they? They
No.
just care about their pumped up motorcycles.
Oh
Are you
my
kidding
god, this why?
You-
Why? I had such good luck last week.
Oh no.
Okay, so the knight takes you on for a ride yet again, and this time it goes flying into a large jar of ink, splattering you with ink.
No,
And your
no.
classmates too, I'm sure.
And eventually the professor says enough and casts Dispel Magic on it.
Well, that was mortifying.
I just give this really apologetic look.
He says, "Are you okay?"
Yes, I'm sorry. I was just trying to help.
He says, "Get yourself cleaned up. We need to dismiss class for this."
All right, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's so sad.
Well, that was mortifying.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's an image right there.
Turned into an ink slide.
Okay.
That's definitely going in the sketchbook.
History of Magic and Art. Julius.
Hopefully this goes smooth.
Man, Epic Mickey was not supposed to turn out this way. Anyway.
Let's see. So, as you attending this class, apparently this time it's not just a class, it's a seminar being put on by a PEP instructor known as Arcane Menexus. Let me put down the name.
Okay. Put that in the Google Doc.
Page 18. Who is this person? Interestingly enough, this is the professor of expression for the School of Prismari.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, not just a teacher, the professor of expression itself. Interesting. And as she goes on this seminar, you, interestingly enough, are actually chosen by her to help an example of enchanting your own appearance to make yourself glow in a pleasant, radiant light.
Ooh.
Roll me, Arcana check.
All right, here I go.
Ooh.
A 12. High or low?
um, I'm gonna go with low.
Please be low. Please be low. Please
Low.
be low.
It
Yay!
is a low.
It is low. Cool.
I
Yay!
guess
As
you're
a-
the lucky player today.
As that happened, so as you do so, she shows you the different ways. She shows you different motions, the actual spells, how you say it, and as you do so, suddenly the room around you suddenly glows much brighter.
Ooh.
Oh.
You are now encased by a pleasant, glowing, radiant light, which means now you emit dim light for 60 feet and bright light for 30 feet
Ooh.
until the end of your next long rest.
Oh.
I'm a glow stick, everybody. Look at me.
And Arcane Mesa looks at you, and she seems very pleased and impressed with you. Which means +5 reputation.
Yay!
Hey.
Sweet.
So we have 10 plus 10
So
reputation.
is this individual or collective?
This is collective.
Okay.
Because y'all been seen together so much that they consider y'all a group now.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Right.
Nice.
Which means now your reputation is currently that of School Star. You're becoming the top. You're all becoming the talk of the school right now.
We are not the Misfits Guild, we are the Misfits Clique.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna meet up one of y'all in the hallway and be like, "Look, I'm a glow stick."
Nice. I give him a high five.
Yeah.
Interestingly
I'm so
enough.
covered in ink.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna do a high five and see the ink all over his hand and be like, "What the fuck? What are you?"
I don't want to talk about it.
Aww.
Okay.
At this point, you all actually do meet up in the Bibliplex. That's where all your classes were being held at.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do this. Let me get you all in the center.
Ooh.
At this point, you're all coming out of your classes, and you're all gathering in the central area, which is right around here. At this point, you're all managed to gather up. You see your classmates are going to the different seats to either get a meal at the cafe or do a bit of studying. What do y'all do as you gather around?
Wait, why are we here again?
This is y'all gathering up after the mishaps or successes you had in class.
Okay.
As an ambulance goes by.
Oh. Again?
Hmm.
The ambulances seem to go by a lot around this school. That's alarming.
Apparently so.
Hopefully somebody's EpiPen's nearby, but
Anyways,
anywho, so we're here for like a lunch break or something?
Yep. Just a current
Yeah.
lunch break.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the cafe.
Yep. The cafe's down here, by the way.
Ooh. Thank you for pointing
I'm
that
gonna
out.
I'm gonna give Sly George his evening treat for being such a good boy in class.
Everything all right?
That's my phone.
Okay.
Disregard that.
Oops.
Okay. I'm gonna give Sly George afternoon treat for being such a good boy.
Aww.
Yep. He immediately chews it up and purrs to you.
Aww.
Oh, good boy.
Yeah.
Very good boy.
Interesting enough, when you do that, you actually see him actually bump his head against you.
Aww.
I give him pets, and I just nuzzle his face and just give him a lot of love.
Aww. Very nice. And also, as you all enter as those of you go to the cafe, as soon as it gets tell me where the flip it is, that'd be great.
It's really hard to scroll in this update. Like I can't, like when it, like the slanted line to move the page up and down when you zoom out, like rarely pops up.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's annoying. Yes, let me do a 1d6 real fast.
I'm getting a bagel sandwich.
Let's see what the current sandwich of the day is.
I'm
Quiet,
getting
Siri.
my ins.
Siri, I was saying quiet too.
No,
Shit.
no, Siri.
Let's see.
Siri, no swiping.
That was the last time. Let's have something new, please.
I am going to unpack it my cup of noodle.
Hmm. By the way, the sandwich for the day is grilled halloumi with morels on wheat.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's a fish.
Yes. As you all gather around,
I'm not gonna get that because vegetarian.
yeah, very nice.
But let's see. That's the sandwich of the day. But do they have like other sandwich options like grilled cheese or whatever?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll take a grilled cheese.
Yeah, it's 1 silver piece for like a sandwich and a drink.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll have a grilled cheese and a cup of tea.
Very nice.
You wouldn't happen to sell whole mice, would you?
Asa, which is the person you work under, just looks at you like, what?
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
What do you think? What do you think this is? Is a pet store?
You're saying I'm a pet?
Oh.
I thought you were talking about your flying snake.
Oh.
Just, were you not talking about your flying snake?
Look me in the eye and say
Yeah,
that.
Look me in the eye and say that. Look at me real carefully and say that.
She looks and says, so you want a meal for yourself or you want a meal for your pet?
Out of character dungeon master, the point I'm trying to get at is I'm obviously a snake. I'm obviously a snake that eats mice. I'm trying to get her to realize that.
Okay. Anyway, she looks and says, point taken. Anyways, what can I get you?
And chicken?
She's like,
Chicken something?
sure thing.
Okay.
I got chicken. I got some chicken soup.
I'll take chicken soup. Maybe some pieces of raw chicken as well.
Sure thing.
Okay.
And just don't give this to anyone else.
I'm not. It's just for the snake.
Gotcha.
My snake.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. I had to mute myself for laughing too hard.
I don't blame
The
you.
Lord.
Thanks, Nico. That'll be 1 silver piece. Guess what? I said, okay, that'll be 1 silver piece.
1 silver piece. Do I have silver actually?
Also, how much
I
is
don't.
What?
I
1
got
silver
you.
piece.
I'm gonna toss a silver coin to you. I got you.
Thank
Can you
you.
break a gold piece?
She said, she has sure thing. She takes a gold piece and gives you 9 silver pieces back.
Right.
Ooh. And thank you, Julius.
Anytime.
Very nice. But as it goes on, roll me perception checks, all of you.
Uh-oh.
As you also,
These people just don't realize what snakes eat, do they?
no,
Well,
it's more or less I wasn't catching.
I'm too focused on other things.
Well, out of character, I wasn't catching the joke.
What?
Out of character, I wasn't. Out of character, the joke was going over my head.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I directly told you what the
Yeah.
point was. 13. Oh, we need to roll perception.
Yes.
I am nose deep in my cup of ramen noodle.
Oh, roll perception, yes.
Oh, clearly I noticed whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Well, better than me. I only got, 4.
Well, yeah, because you're a bit occupied. Everything, you're too busy cleaning off the ink stains.
Yep.
Fair. That's fair.
Because you're a little occupied with your cat, but otherwise you do hear bits and pieces. Because it's Wally. You do hear something interesting come up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as soon as I can find the paper. Mm-hmm. You hear, or you see Xanther, Rubina, and another student named Nora gathering around. Looks like they're engaged in a little bit of gossip.
So Nora and
Xanther and Rubina.
okay.
They are conjured right around here, by the way.
When you say gossip, can you elaborate on what you mean by that?
I'm about to get to that.
Okay.
So get this all. You hear them speaking alone. You hear them speaking in a little conversation. They say, "Do you hear about the Play Actors Drama Guild having combined a hide of a bear and owl head taxidermy to create some prop?
A what taxidermy?
The hide of a bear and owl head taxidermy to create some strange owlbear prop." Yeah, that's what they're saying. And you hear Norris say, "Huh? Yeah, so interesting. I never heard someone say that they want to summon and control a real young black dragon on stage. I wish them luck, though."
That does not sound ethical.
No, it does
Wait, they have
not.
the stomach to do what?
Someone wants to summon and control a real young black dragon on stage. Though I seriously doubt that will work.
Oh, no. No.
I'm a stagehand.
Yeah, wouldn't you know about that or something
Yeah.
about that?
would I have some knowledge?
Julius, no, that's BS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Though the owlbear prop, that is absolutely happening.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope they ethically source that.
They did.
Huh?
They did.
Okay.
Julius, you would know they actually did ethically source it.
Because I have no idea what the rules are for poaching on other planes of existence.
I'm assuming that Quetzalcoatl had a conversation with me about this because she knows I'm a stagehand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go over there because the second I go over there, they're gonna stop talking. So I'm just gonna listen to see whatever else they're gonna say.
Good call.
Yep. And as you listen and you hear them say another thing, it was the Drama Guild plan. I heard the Drama Guild plans to use a dragon, a goat, and lion puppet to simulate some sort of chimera.
Chimera.
Thank you. Chimera. Seems like someone finally figured out how to magically replicate the sounds of those creatures too.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Where are these rumors coming from? It's like.
Now who's or is it the same group?
Hmm?
Is it the same group talking about this, or is it a different group?
It's the same group talking.
Yeah. I only hear bits and pieces of it, right?
Yeah, you only hear bits and pieces. Something about a chimera, something about a black dragon, something about an owlbear.
And I'm gonna relay that.
And then you hear another one about a prop at this year's festival is going to be using flashes of light that simulates it's a basilisk gaze attack. Which, by the way, petrifies you.
That
one actually.
Why is that the thing they want to simulate?
Mm-hmm.
Theater magic.
Theater group.
It's a theater group thing.
And Julius, that bit is true. The basilisk part is true.
Yeah, I don't agree with it. The director seems to just be rolling the punches on whatever.
Also, by the way, and also the person who is helping with this, who you would know, is Quintilius. He is the one that y'all helped out earlier.
Right.
Yeah, he's actually one of the people who confirmed this with you.
Oh, great. That's not a major problem at all.
Yeah. Yeah, not our at all.
Listen, I don't agree with this. I just want to let you know that I'm just a stagehand.
You saying the Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I figured. I'm not asking you to do nothing. I'm just passing it along. In case you want to know what your colleagues are doing.
Freaking theater group.
You also see Greta nearby, sitting alone, writing on a piece of parchment.
Aww.
Though looks like there's about 2 or 3 other parchments that are underneath the one she's writing.
Can I roll perception to see if she wants to be approached or not?
That'd be more insight.
Or insight, yeah.
Now, gauging how someone's feeling or thinking.
Yeah. Oh, Oh, apparently my social cues are very low today.
Well,
You can tell from this distance that she's indeed writing something.
um, um, you know what? Mistakes are our teachers. I'm just gonna go over and ask a question.
So she's over here, by the way.
Yep, I'm moving my cursor. My freaking roll 20 thing is being a pain in my keister at the moment. So give me a second. He. Okay, so she's all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. So she's continuously writing. She seems to have not noticed you.
Hi.
As you say hi, is she suddenly just like, oh, what? Oh, hi, Julius. What you doing?
Not much. Just wanted to say hi.
Oh, hi then. Just give me a second. Just writing some here real fast. And she's writing something really quickly on the parchment.
All right, no worries.
She says, okay, and she immediately taps it, and it looks like she signs something at the bottom, and she taps it like a dot, and she says, okay, and she puts it away. So, something you want to talk about?
Oh, well, actually, yeah.
No, okay, far away.
Have you been like suspicious about like how like the incidences around campus have been happening?
No more suspicious than any other things that have been going on lately in campus I've heard about.
So giant frogs are a norm here?
He says, this is a magic school. Mistakes about to happen.
That's... What do you mean by that?
Well, you're literally bending reality and materials with magic. Something strange is bound to happen with it, right? Sometimes it won't go the way you want it to.
Everybody's cavalier attitude to stuff exploding randomly is very strange.
Oh, so like the goo, the black goo that's been resonating with after like the frogs and everything like that isn't suspicious?
Oh wait. Oh no, that sounds wrong.
Oh, that's the thing that's wrong.
Oh no, that doesn't sound right at all.
Yeah.
That's what I meant more of, like, yeah, like, listen, if we do our if things that we're doing in the spells and stuff like that go wrong, then yeah, I'm talking more about like the frog race and like the things that happen in the cafe area and like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned, but honestly, I'm gonna leave that to the professionals. I'm just here to become part of the athletics team.
Athletics team. What do you do?
Well, I mainly help around in the gyms. I help set up the equipment. I take down the equipment that they need. I also help prepare our athletics teams with whatever practices they need to do. I also help set up the arena.
You're like a stagehand, like me.
I mean, sure, even though I'm not one for theatrics. Then again, athletics is his own theatrics, isn't it?
Has this person been to any sports game like ever? There's a lot of theatrics involved.
Good.
Yeah, I guess so. Tell me more about yourself.
We're getting personal now. Okay. What do you want to know?
What's your goal?
Well, I want to set records when it comes to powerlifting and weightlifting, mainly.
Badass.
Thank you. I'm glad someone here agrees. Yes, I'm not too concerned with the academics. I'm just more concerned with setting records, and that's it.
Out of character, I don't think that's the takeaway from college for sure.
Have you met some college athletes?
Mm-hmm.
Have you met some college athletes?
Well, I mean,
I'm phone call. Be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, still. Yeah, I don't know if that's the takeaway.
To be honest, I've seen people go to school for the weirdest reasons. Anyways.
That's pretty cool.
In fact, I'm actually part of the Iron Lifter Society.
Whoa.
Yeah, we actually plan to have... Good.
You got any flyers or anything like that?
We did during the college fair.
Mm.
I still have a couple left over if you want.
Sure.
She actually hands over one, and it basically said, and the brochure simply tells you about how you want to be able to lift a stone giant no problem with your bare hands. If you ever wanted to wrestle a displacer beast, and it's before it takes you off to another plane of existence, then this is the class for you.
Sweet.
She says, though you are already in the society, you're already a part of another extracurricular, so I don't know if you'll be able to join this one without, spending yourself too thin.
Oh no, I'm not really like interested in joining. I'm just more interested in like getting to know the people that I talk to.
I'm glad you're willing to talk to me.
Oh, of course. So, anything on your mind right now?
Not really.
Can I roll insight for that?
You can most certainly try.
Okay, that sounds.
Right. Let me just do this real fast. How does this go for you?
And I am never mind. Be right back.
Ah, jeez. That's really annoying.
His
Let's see. What does she roll? Wow, her stats are terrible. Okay, well, gotta roll with it anyway. Oh. You cannot tell much about what she... Actually, hold on. She seems to be truthful.
Okay.
Seems to be.
Being
Seems to be. The keyword being seems to be.
Yeah, I just got some chess stuff to do,
Yes. Just, well, I need to go drop this letter off in the mail. Is there anything else you need to talk about?
Oh. Cool letter. Just out of character, Julia doesn't know to say, what's the letter about without sounding like a creep? He says, not really. Hope that letter gets delivered safely.
Yes. Well, thank you. She sometimes says, thanks. Thanks. And she maybe walks off.
And then he smiles, he holds a smile, and then he breathes a sigh of relief, like, I can't people all this long.
He keeps giving you a look, by the way.
What are you looking at me like that for?
He's giving you that lifeless judgmental look at you.
Listen.
That all cats know.
Listen, I know the zoomies that you do at night. I know the wreckage that you cause.
He gets a cheeky.
Touch you.
And you know that he eats garbage off the floor.
He gives a cheeky smile. He gives a cheeky smile at you.
Yeah.
So anyway, with that being said, Arithi and Zachary's in Quetzalcoatl. Is there anything? Let's see what happens. So as that goes on, you see Julia's been talking to Greg before she walks off. Because it's Arithi and Zachary are currently busy eating and drinking right now. It's a 12. You're busy feeding your snake, but as it goes on, your snake looks another direction, like looking towards the main hallway, in this direction at least.
Maybe somebody walked past and the movement drew his attention.
And you three, roll me perception.
Okay.
What?
Kezetwali, Dorothy, and Zachary's.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the snake for a second. I'm like, I have to roll for the snake too.
Yeah, but Julius, this is while you're talking to Greta.
Yeah, this wouldn't have counted.
Oh,
Disregard
hi.
that.
Finally.
You seem to be very perceptive.
What is up with the dice today? Really?
How the flying fuck does that
Really?
happen?
What is going on with the dice today? Can I make a smell check?
Sure. That actually would be more fitting.
You got the smelly smell that smells. Smelly.
And I'm back again.
Well, I guess it's technically a taste because it's my taste buds.
Yeah. Also, Zachary's roll me perception.
Oh, goody. Seriously, I'm just popular today.
That's better.
Okay, 21, 16, and
Ah!
Ooh.
Zachary, you're too busy with your studies.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Absolutely makes sense given
Mhm.
Hey,
everything.
at least we could also say that this is probably the actor effects of doing a late nighter.
Mm-hmm.
It's finally catching up with you.
Yep.
Mm.
You okay?
What, me? Or
Yeah.
Mimi?
In character, you.
Oh. Yeah,
But it's next checked out on you. How are you doing?
I think at the moment he just seems to be really focused on catching up with his studies.
Alright.
Your eyes are blinking ever so slowly as time passes.
You're like, time is an illusion. The PowerPoint presentation continues.
I'm just
But anyway.
a human perception.
Kezetwali, you're the first one to notice this. You know how certain people have certain scents that you can catch with your tongue and your tongue and your receptors in your mouth?
Yep.
You catch one that is completely unfamiliar to all these, but yet somehow strangely familiar.
Alien but familiar.
Very strange. In fact, you see from this door, you see Kadora's, Drazomir, and a few others coming out. But the thing is, as you see them come out, they're all on edge. Like immediately walking away from it, and then not even a few seconds later, you see a mass of blue, dark blue, and green scales come out.
Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
And in the direction, you see a Yuanti abomination.
Oh my.
Oh, hi.
But here's the thing. He's draped in a dark brown cloak. And wherever he moves, there's a circle around him.
No.
Oh my.
I'm guessing he doesn't look very reproachable.
He has a constant scowl on his face.
No. Well, I mean, snakes look like that, so that could just mean nothing, honestly.
Yeah, but you have a more approachable demeanor. This one, he looks shady as fuck.
You know what that means?
Oh no.
You gotta go.
I'm going right over there.
Oh
And
no.
Hi. Do you want some chocolate?
Yeah.
And Aretha, here's the thing, Aretha, you see Kezetwali immediately slither away rather excitedly, and you look in that distance, again, you see the same Yuanti.
And mind you, this Yuanti is probably bigger than me, too.
Yep. It's actually, he stands about a foot or two taller than you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow and make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
Good call.
But I got feathers, so that adds to the height, I guess.
Mm. As you get closer and closer, he looks like he's just sitting down and looks like he's writing through multiple scrolls, like trying to catch up on studies. And as you approach him, what do you say? Actually, put where you get to before you say to him.
What?
Where do you go before you talk to him? Like, in terms of distance?
So, where is the character?
Right here.
He is right
Okay.
here.
Because I'm switching back and forth between taking notes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I just go right up to him because Snakes don't like being snuck up on, so I'm just gonna approach from the front.
Mm-hmm.
You do so.
Let me roll a.
I'm following.
Would it be history or just plain perception to see if, like, what kind of UNT this is?
That'd be the nature or history. And because you are Yuanti and from that area, that'd be with advantage.
Okay.
And so would the siren.
Yeah. So yeah. So you said history or nature. Both of those are the same. So advantage. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Because again,
And I get a minus. I get a D4 penalty.
yeah, because of the issue that happened earlier.
Yep.
18 minus D4.
So 15.
Okay.
So that's 15.
So as you approach this massive Yuanti, you notice for in real life, he has the form of a Malabar pit viper.
Another viper.
And as you look upon him, you see on his cloak there is a symbol on it. It is a white snake and a black snake coiling around each other constantly. And let me show you what the emblem looks like. You recognize this symbol almost immediately. It is a symbol of Exterminos. Exterminos, by the way, is a clan of Yuanti that are notorious for their quote unquote experiments.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, maybe he's still nice. Maybe.
Maybe it's finally.
Dancing mushroom. Anyway, nothing. Never mind. So you approach from the front, and even though you do approach him, he looks like he's still continuously writing. It's almost like he hasn't noticed you, even though you approach him from the front.
Hi.
Yes. He says while looking up.
Well, I just want to say hi to a fellow Yuanti.
He looks up, and as he looks up, his eyes are a piercing cold orange.
Oh boy.
Ew.
And his mouth, and even though you have that friendly, smiling demeanor, his frown does not go away.
Okay.
He says, He looks upon you. He says, "Silklu is my name. Yours?
Kessus Halali.
What clan do you hail from?"
Out of character, I don't think I've come up with a name for that clan. But we could just say the clan that follows Celestial, which is probably one of maybe 3 on the planet that do that.
As soon as you say the name of your clan and such, his eyes roll insight real fast.
Oh boy.
God.
And right there, you're welcome to roll that as well.
I'm sure my feathers were also a dead giveaway, considering I have feathers and he doesn't. You said insight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Nice.
Now,
every
let me roll my penalty. Or is it just once that I have to roll a penalty?
Just it's every check until you finish a long rest,
Okay.
and it's only ability checks.
So that's an 8.
You are blissfully unaware of his demeanor.
Oh no.
Letter anything? What?
Yes.
Ability checks or skill checks?
Ability checks. And that
So is it just dexterity, wisdom, and all that?
I believe so.
Oh. So that means no penalty for the skill checks.
At least I believe so. Don't quote me on it though. So 10.
We'll look at that
Yeah,
during the break.
later. So with a 10 insight,
I mean, I don't notice at all which tracks.
yeah, you are
Yeah.
blissfully unaware of his shift and demeanor.
Mhm.
Aretha, however, This Yuanti is sizing up Quetzalcoatl.
Oh,
Cats?
shit.
Are you sure we should be talking to
Why
this
are you
guy?
looking at me like that?
He says, "Say you're of the clan and that abandoned Seth."
Well, I mean,
Huh?
it's been like that for a few centuries.
He says, Interesting. So what brings you to Strixhaven?
I want to learn.
And
They make candy.
he looks and says, "Why would you want to make candy when you could be experimenting when you could make experiments to further your people?"
Yeah, my dad tried to get me to do that, and I didn't want to.
And to be fair, making candy does require a lot of experimentation.
It does.
Who are you, soft skin?
My name is Arethi Storm Swallow.
Heretic Storm Swallow. Zuklu Extaminos.
What's his name, by the way?
Let me type it in real fast for you.
Will you do that in the
Let me type in the full name.
You
Zuklu
put the clan in the chat already, right?
Examinos is the name of the clan, by the way.
I don't know how to spell that.
Oh, just look at
the Roll20.
Look at the Roll20 chat, and I'll post it in the group as well.
Exterminatus? That's the name of the clan?
Exterminatus.
Okay.
They are one of the most notorious clans because of their experimentations.
I'm assuming cruelty is involved too.
He says, "What was your first assumption?"
Out of character.
Out of character.
Yeah, out of character.
Sorry. Let's see. Yes.
Taking notes real quick.
Let's see. 1 second. He says to you, that's an interesting career path to take for Duthril.
For what?
Interesting path to take, Duthril. Duthril, by the way, in Yuanti means unfamiliar one.
That's not a nice word, is it? Out of character.
It means unfamiliar or unfriendly. Usually, usually it's a name Yuanti gives another Yuanti that they're either unfamiliar with or someone they keep their distance away from.
And arm's length.
Do you have to call me that? I may not follow the traditional religion, but I do know the language.
He says, yes. He sighs softly and says, "Apologies.
Uh-huh.
I have a lot. There's a lot I have to live up to, and I do not want to shame my clan or set them back."
Out of character, he's implying that talking to me is shaming his clan.
You know, some people are.
Yeah.
Says, "Now then, I'm assuming you're here along with the other soft skins to prepare for the exam."
Well, I wouldn't call them that, but yeah.
Says, "What would you call them then in that case?"
People.
Friends.
Their names.
Says,
Candy eaters? I don't know.
Friends.
Candy eaters, friends.
And that was.
He's like, friends, candy eaters, friends.
And that was totally in character, by the way.
He said,
But as far as Castellani is concerned, if you're a regular candy eater of hers, you're a friend.
He says, very well. I wish you luck on the next exam in that case. He said, his low voice continues throughout the area, and as it goes on, you notice, as you look around, especially with everything, there are a lot of eyes on this small group.
Yeah.
In fact, and as soon as you look towards them, they immediately look back to their studies.
That's right.
What are you looking at? Look at your books, God.
In fact, but the thing is, as you look at all of them, one in particular is continuing to look at you too.
Oh boy.
Kadoris.
Who I think? Yep.
It's Kadoris.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, this guy.
This boy needs to get a life.
Yep.
Take a picture to last longer.
As it goes on, like you notice the girl Greek.
Hold on a minute. What did you say?
What the fuck?
Take a picture, it lasts longer.
Oh dear lord!
Oh my!
Oh god!
Oh my!
I swear, if this dude has a secret crush on me, that's gonna be something. Okay, let me roll an insight check on Kadoras from a distance.
Me too.
So let me roll the penalty. Wow, that's a good roll.
Holy shit! 24, and you everything?
Rolling.
Unnatural 20.
No, everything's got you covered.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty hard check because of how far away he was. Arethe and Fitzgerald, you notice his lips moving while seems to be writing down something. Arethe, you see the lips movement, and you make out just a few words: birds, feather, together.
Well then. Okay, Cats, I think we should go.
Out of character, maybe I'll actually put venom in his chocolate.
Good grief.
Bruh, out of character, he is so glad Julius is having a conversation with somebody else.
Yeah.
At this point, he's gonna pick a fight with him.
Speaking of which, as that conversation goes on, Zachary's. What do you wish to do as all this goes on? You notice most of your friends have either moved on to talk to someone else, or they just left off entirely. Zachary's?
Oh, sorry.
Is he there?
I'm here. Wait. Oh, don't tell me.
What's the mic off?
I think I was leaning away from the microphone.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, we're glad you're here.
Alright. But anyway, what were you saying?
Well, I wasn't saying anything. I was honestly still contemplating on what his little choice of words meant by feathers, birds together. Obviously as a player, not it's the character.
Yeah.
That might be an insight check.
Yeah, but I'm not there, so...
Yeah, thing is, Zachary's not there.
We could probably tell you about what happened. Or Arithi, rather. Because Arithi was the one who heard it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Zachary's, you could probably be walking your way towards them as that's going on.
Might as well, since, let's face it, alone at the table, probably finished eating at this point, so...
And also, Julius, at that point, the conversation with Greta is over, and you can head back to the group.
Well,
and
me?
Yes, you, Julius.
Okay. Alright.
And then all of a sudden, Zachary's and Julius, you notice another Yuan-Ti in the room.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Huh.
He just stops and just looks at you.
He waves unapologetically.
I just give them both a look. I'm just like,
Well, I'm not doing a wave. I'm not any respect, but I'm staying on my guard a bit.
Yeah. Zuko looks at and looks at you, and says, "Friends of yours."
Yeah.
Which, he says. He hums for a moment, says, and looks at you kids as well. I see you've made friends with quite a few soft skins.
Oh, him?
Yeah, to you.
You want to?
He said that to you, Jets as well.
Yes, but again, they're just candy eaters.
He says, he just says, yes, that's a missed opportunity right there. Missed opportunity right there.
Wow.
Missed opportunity?
What?
What does that mean?
I'm walking up probably at this point. Like, we're talking about opportunities? Like a job?
He says,
I face palm.
As you open into circle, it's like, am I in an attraction now or something?
No.
No?
We just want to talk. That's it.
He says, I appreciate the want to try and include me, but I have all the company I need.
Okay, you need space. Respect that. I will be on my way.
Yeah, he says, you all realize we have a major test coming up tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. And I'm gonna be fine.
He narrows his eyes at you.
Yeah, even I'm doing a deadpan look and saying, "You didn't really study for it yet, did you?"
What? I studied so hard. So hard.
I'm rolling insight.
So is he even trying to? Are you even trying to deceive that, or you just make it very obvious?
I'm actually gonna roll deception.
Oh God.
Okay. Okay. Try being a 22.
Holy smokes!
I'm using my D4. I think it's D4, right? D4?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, a natural 20 still beats it.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be able to roll for that anyway. Oh, holy smokes!
You both try, but natural 20 still beats it.
Yeah.
Though they do get a bit of a hint, but that's about it. But Julius, yeah, you absolutely totally studied it yesterday for this test that's coming up tomorrow. You're definitely prepared for it. You do not need any help with it.
Mm-hmm. Totally great. I am so fine on my own. I know from A to Z in 5 to 4.
Zuko actually looks at us, and I'm sure you have no problem helping. And I'm sure you have no problem helping your friends with this.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Need help?
Yep.
Oh, why not? A study group wouldn't hurt.
And this is where we roll for the studying phase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh goody.
Let's see. And this is where the ability check comes in.
Yep.
So real quick, before our second favorite snake leaves, I'm gonna ask him, what college are you in?
Witherbloom.
Somehow that's not surprising.
As what was your first assumption?
The dark, dreary demeanor of yours.
He says, at least people leave me alone when I need them to.
Or you just tell them.
He says, waste of my breath.
Hmm.
It's a waste of my breath.
Man, he is so pleasant.
You actually hear
So amazing.
All of sunshine.
Yeah.
You actually hear Yavanes nearby and muttering, "Jeez, I thought I was unapproachable."
Mm-hmm.
As Luko slithers away, Yavanes looks nearby you and he mutters, "Jeez, I thought I was unapproachable."
Hey, sunshine, take care.
He's as try not to blind the other students with your knowledge. Especially you, Tiefling. He says as he walks away, as he slithers away from you.
Well, good luck on your test.
Speaking of Julius, you're still glowing. Speaking of Julius, he's still glowing.
Glowing?
He's like glowing
from the class earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You like my glow stick? Aurora, you like my sparkling personality?
You actually hear Shivadi, one of the islands, come by and says, please tell me it's not gonna be permanent."
I don't know.
Well, I mean, he came here to graduate, so as long as he doesn't try to hurt anybody.
No,
He's talking about the glow.
The glowing.
Oh, the glowing.
He said Shivadi, which is one of the islands. She looks at you, Julie, and says, "Is that gonna be permanent?"
I don't think so, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, because you're gonna. I'm sure your roommate's gonna have trouble sleeping with that on.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
She says, "You do have a roommate, right?"
Yeah, I do.
Oh dear.
She says, "Well, I feel sorry for them.
Oh.
Though I could try to help with that.
Oh.
If you want me to dispel it, that is."
Say yes, please.
Sure, yeah. I didn't even think about it.
Let's see how she does.
After this, we take a break.
Yep.
Yes.
That is not what I wanted to roll. Nice game for that.
Also, is there music playing? Because I can't hear.
There's no music playing right now.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Okay, it's real quiet.
You see her pull out a book, and she tries to. Okay, she actually gets it right. She pulls out a spell book, and she does a motion, and she speaks dispel magic, and the light goes away.
Sweet.
Or rather, he says, You're most welcome. Now then, I must be off to my studies," and she flies off to her seat.
All right, take care. Good luck.
Thank you. Y'all too.
Thank you.
And with that, roll intelligence check, all of you. And because you're studying together, advantage.
Ooh.
I guess I'll roll again.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Advantage. Good thing I didn't roll yet. Strength, dexterity. Here we go. Intelligence.
18. Good.
Ooh, not
good,
bad.
Good.
And what's just...
I'm still more upset about my ink-covered shirt.
Yes, you are.
Oh, dear.
And that's all of you. Okay, so all of you except Arethe, you do manage to study and manage to get the material down just right, which means let's take a look here. That's what happens. If this would be great, if this would cooperate with me, that'd be great. Let's see. Which means Julius, Zachary, and Quetzalcoatl, you get one free reroll for the test.
Yay.
Okay, great.
Arethe, unfortunately, you are struggling to keep up with it.
Yep.
Aww.
And with that, the studying goes by as night passes, and unless you want to pull an all-nighter,
No.
Nope.
Yeah, figured.
I think Zacharias might die if he pulls another all-nighter.
He might.
Zacharias, no!
I said might. I didn't say he actually would.
Arithy runs a new story. Rabbit found dead in dorm room.
Great.
No!
Dead in the dorm room! He was hopping along.
Jeez.
Well, look at it this way. It's the experience of school life without him realizing it.
And with that, we shall go on a quick break. About 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
It's not enough time to mix it today. Just gonna chill. Maybe use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, we don't know what the subject of the test will be on, right?
No.
Okay.
It is from a long, broad subject of one of the chapters of the next chapter of Magical Physiologies.
Okay. We also still have our plan from last session, which is to check areas, or actually check to see if we have any complaints from Arethy's tip line, Zachary's water research, and then we have to overlay that, and we have to talk to Talana,
who
got poisoned.
Yes. In fact, Talana, you should not be in the Bible place. You should be in the infirmary.
Huh?
For some reason, Tiliana's token was in the Bible place. It should have been in the infirmary.
Oops.
Yeah, she's supposed to be in the infirmary right now.
All right. That's definitely a much slower story, but it'll get faster as we progress. Honestly, given the back-to-back encounters, we kind of need a bit of a slowdown.
And to get into the school stuff too, since because we're trying out this expansion for the first time.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of something real quick.
Oops. It's normal for griffins to have long tails versus short, right?
What's that?
It's normal for griffins to have long tails versus short, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have a lineup for short tail griffin. I don't know if I should go for long tail or short tail for tulip.
That's a good question.
And I'm back. And the only one here, I guess. Also, if you're still here, hi, Flaming Rat. Welcome to the stream. As you can tell, we are playing D&D, and it's the students of Strixhaven. If I remember the title of the actual game, right? But anyway,
Hello.
oh, welcome back.
Hi. I kind of was here, but I also was listening to video stuff. So somebody here's on stream?
Yeah, though it looks like they made a comment at around 4 o'clock. Just about, and that's if they're still here. I figure I'd say hi and
Well,
welcome to the
hello.
stream. I mean, for all I know, they're also just listening in and only said hi to be polite, which that's fair.
That's
Sometimes
sweet.
we just want to listen to streams because it's nice background noise.
Oh, you know what we could do since we're both here?
Oh?
We could totally promote Sankofa Gold's Etsy.
Ooh, that's right.
Yeah, they got some stuff going on. Let me get the link. Well, let me first sign in because apparently it kicked me off from signing in.
Weird.
All right, Cat. Please. I only have so much cords.
Aww.
He's so cute, but he is such a handful. He's new, so therefore I feel like he is, and sometimes a handful, but not entirely. Let me see. Yeah, let me get Sankofa Goals Etsy thing.
You say that he
Welcome
was
back.
a year old?
Somebody reviewed in and they were saying hi, so I thought while me and Wing were still here that we can share your Etsy link.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I am perfectly fine with that.
Cool.
And I'm about to post some more adopts on there. This time 2 different sets of sticks. This is the first set. It's going to be up hopefully by Monday.
Ooh.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Oh, and
Hello.
before I forget. Hello. And for those who are still in the stream and are interested, I'm about to send a link. In fact, where's Doy? I keep forgetting I can't really do a copy and paste when it comes to Streamlabs.
No, you can't.
Nope. Though, thank goodness I got the actual page up. So anyway, anybody who's interested, this is the link to one of our players' Etsy shop, and my tea is ready. Be right back. Without muting this time.
So who's Flamin' Rat?
Man, that's my Etsy shop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mostly adopts there currently right now, but I got other stuff too. Stickers, first aid accessories, all that good stuff.
All that jazz. All that smooth jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But yeah, who's Flamin' Rat?
I think they just came in to say hi on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong.
Ooh, pardon me. Blame the O, hot man.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry about that.
There you go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, time to
Are we
switch.
good to continue?
Well, I am.
I believe so.
Alrighty. Switching screens, and here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, where do we go in this page?
Hi, what's up?
Hello.
We're all in the study group area.
Hello, Mega.
Oh.
Hello, Mega Mind.
I'll get some hot reference.
Briefly forgot where we were. There we go.
If
Do you
that-
know that Megamind got a sequel?
Yes,
Yep,
it did.
recently?
everyone hates it. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Someone left.
Pardon?
It was a DM.
Oh no.
Yeah, computer stuff.
Okay, my computer tried to go to sleep for some reason,
Oh.
Weird.
Uh-oh.
but I'm back.
All right.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But yeah,
Yeah, Megamind 2. I heard it's really bad.
Oh god. Well,
Sequels are not always that strong.
the killer is, I could understand it if it was during the hype of it, but kind of a bad time to even be making a sequel to it.
It's mostly because of the memes.
Yeah, true. I mean, at the same time, at least in my opinion, while the movie itself was good, the first one, it probably should have just stayed as a singular movie.
Yeah, that's the way I believe it was written to be. It was probably just written to be its own self-contained thing, where like other heroes and weirdly designed characters just don't exist. It's just Mega Man. It's just Megamind and Ultraman. There we go. Not Ultraman.
Metro Man.
Metro Man. There we go. I'm thinking alternate universe DC. That's not the right character.
Ultraman is also from is also a very famous like kaiju kind of character from Japan.
Yeah, Ultraman Tiga.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I think of
remember that
Ultraman, I think
show.
of Evil Superman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true.
But yeah, those two were the only weird ones. At least that's the way the universe seemed. Like everybody else looked like a normal person.
Yeah. That's because they were aliens.
Yeah.
Oh, and
yeah,
then there
exactly.
was also, and then we got Titan later on.
Well, he still looked kind of like a normal person. He just had the super suit on.
Yeah.
And once his powers went away, he went right back to looking normal. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he was definitely not buffer too after that point.
yeah,
All right. So.
the nice guy before the word nice guy existed.
Mm-hmm. All right. So.
Anyway.
So.
Yes.
Today is the day of the exam, and like before, the subject of the exam is completely up to random chance.
Oh boy.
You have no idea what it is, only that it is a monstrosity, and that is it.
Oh dear.
I have a question.
See.
Can I look myself in the mirror and roll deception in some ways a fake it till you make it kind of feeling?
Sure.
Worst
Roll
part, I'm
deception
sure
against
there are
yourself.
even high schoolers who do that still.
That's what you call fake it till you make it, right?
Whoa.
I mean, it is.
Huh. You are definitely gonna fake it till you make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you all conjure into the classroom together, you see familiar and unfamiliar faces, and you also see the giant serpent-like snake coming through that you all met earlier, who had a very unpleasant demeanor about him.
I just
Yeah,
smile. I just smile real bright at him and wave.
I wave too.
He says,
Oh, good
hi.
grief.
He says, hi.
Man, you're extra sunny today.
Hello, sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
He says, yeah, if I had been any shinier, I would blind all of you.
Oh, like me yesterday?
He says, yes. Don't do that again, by the way.
That was part of a test that I was successful in, I have you know.
He says, good for you.
It is
Man,
good for
you are
actually.
extra sunny today.
He says, yes, I was always told that trying to be friendly would make me more approachable.
Yeah. I mean, kinda. Depends. It depends on how people take it.
Speaking of which, Julius, he sits down right next to you, and you swear for a moment you hear the seats creaking.
Oh, God.
As you feel yourself being lifted up slightly on your end.
Like a bench?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I keep my cool.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw? Are we for real?
Yeah.
You said, and I'm just gonna keep myself composed.
That's a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
You have got to be kidding me.
He's like, okay, this is happening now. As it goes on, you see a familiar professor that you've all met on day one, interestingly enough.
Oh.
It is Professor Sharpbeak.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Up, man.
Yep. And apparently during the first session, I misspoke. He is actually not an Alan. He is a human.
Oh, okay.
He just nicknamed. He's just called Sharpbeak. I don't know why. I don't know why. Don't question it.
Alright.
Hey, Professor Shark Week.
Says, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and of all types and peoples.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes. I hope you all been studying extra hard yesterday, because this is going to be a bit of a doozy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm
He
gonna
says-
crush it.
He says, very good, and I expect you all to do much better than the last test.
How much better do you expect me to do it? I aced it.
Yes, reach new heights in that case.
What?
You reach one height, now reach the next height.
That's so I was gonna sit there and be like, what am I supposed to do if I ace it? Do I just give him a basket of candy and an ace? I don't know.
He says, no, but a basket of candy would be nice.
Of course.
Great.
That's his way of saying that I would like some candy if you can offer some.
Yeah.
He says, and no, this will not give you extra credit.
Well, I know. I just like giving away candy.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, he says, oh, well, in that case, I should probably open that up more during our lectures.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that doesn't mean I need to share with the entire lecture hall.
Wasn't expecting that either.
Okay.
Anyways, yes, get out your parchments and your papers. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
With a wave of his wand, you now see what the next test is. It is over owlbears,
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
and as it happens, which means for the first question, the first series of multiple choice answers have to do with owlbear disposition and habits.
Oh.
Which means roll me a nature check.
Alrighty.
Nature you said.
I'm re-rolling that
Oh.
because screw that.
And also, but
Oh, poor Julius.
I hate myself.
Oh, poor Julius. And I think I'm gonna get rid of the
Reroll.
dice thing.
And that's the only reroll we got too right now.
I don't even
dear.
have one.
Ugh.
oh god.
Can I take my higher one? Or is it
Oops.
that not?
No.
Oh.
You rerolled it. You gotta use some new roll, man. I'm
Right.
sorry.
I'm using my reroll.
Okay, so that's a 5 for you, Jetsoy, and because it's been a long race, you don't have to worry about the negative D4 penalty.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my
Also-
12.
Okay.
Zachary's high or low?
Are you kidding me?
Sorry,
Hi.
low.
Damn it.
I almost said
So-
low too.
So get to Wally. You know from your studies on owlbears with the metrophysiology, you know that owlbears respond best to training that mimics exactly what their trainer wishes them to do. Calling one's hands and knees often the best way to teach an owlbear to be a mount, for example. You also learn that owlbears will attack with their razor-sharp beaks and claws, which is kind of a dead giveaway. And they are also very aggressive and very ill-tempered carnivores. In fact, they can even attack you if you so much look at them wrong. The rest of y'all, blank.
Of course.
And with owlbears having as big eyes as they do, I'm sure they can see you from like a mile away looking at them funny.
Mm-hmm. In fact, but as for you, Julius, you know how it's a multiple choice question?
Yeah.
You probably just answered C for all of them.
Or is it like that SpongeBob meme where the written language just turns into gibberish and SpongeBob was busy panicking.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. You're like, B, 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 B. You know what? I'm gonna answer all B's.
Oh, Julius. Oh, I just want to hold him.
Everything.
Oh man.
Everything.
Yep.
Again, drawing a blank. You don't know what. You don't know.
Can I look to see Julius freaking out?
Aww.
Julius, you're probably sweating in up a storm.
I should have said this, Julius.
And also, you're probably a bit unnerved by Zuluku. By Zulku. By Zuklu.
Oh, me?
Zuklu,
No,
the other Yuanti.
I'm not bothered by him.
Oh no.
No, Julius is.
Julius.
Oh, Julius is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Julius.
yeah.
Speaking of which, Hitsuhali, you notice a woman sitting right next to you with long, jet black hair, and yes, a portion of her hair is covering one of her eyes.
Oh, she got the emo hair.
Yeah.
And interestingly enough, when she goes through it, that she's answering all of them as if, and she's not even looking at her paper. She's like, And Julius Zuklu, can't even get this guy's name right, and I'm the one who made him. Zuklu. Again, same thing. She's like, yep.
And here I am about to be on the verge of a mental breakdown. I guess my fake it till my make it strategy is not working right now. Like,
By the way, you can try to cheat at them.
You could cheat.
no, that's how you get expelled.
Exactly.
I'm not stupid.
Also, speaking of Earthy, let me do something real fast, considering you're sitting right next to Grayson, aka one of the people who writes for the Strixhaven Star.
The thing is, I don't mess with that because, like, in college, for real, you could actually get like fines.
Oh yeah, they give you once and they'll expel you.
Yeah, they will literally expel you if you cheat even once.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom's currently in college, and sometimes as a joke, she'll ask me to do her homework, and I'm like, no! You will get expelled for that. Because that is technically cheating / plagiarizing.
Okay, as that goes on, Arithy,
Yes.
as that goes on, you suddenly feel a very tiny piece of parchment hit the edge of your pinky. Do you wish to slide it?
No.
Oh, you don't wish to look at it?
No.
Okay. Very well, you do not answer it. And for the next bit, this is a short essay on common methods for taming, training, and handling owlbears, and on keeping owlbears as companions. Which means animal handling check.
Oh boy. And I got 0 on this one.
Oh my god!
Nice!
Oh, that's funny.
At least it's better than a 12. Oh, Charity.
Lesson!
13?
Alright, there's still that piece of paper next to you.
No!
Oh! Welcome to the stream, Tato!
Hello?
Tato!
Tato,
Yo!
we're busy stressing out over a test.
Yes.
And how long have you been here? Sorry for the quick look into the stream. Oh, you actually haven't been here for that long. You just got in a minute ago.
Yes.
At the best time, too, during a laughing fit.
I got a nat 1 on one portion of the test and a nat 20 on the
Oh,
other.
God.
Sorry, mate. Okay, how does this go for all of you? Hopefully, actually went pretty decently for you guys. Hopefully.
Yep.
So, let's see. So with those checks, for those who rolled above a 12, it is believed that a cookie wizard created the first owlbear in a breeding experiment program that went awry. However, some elves claim owlbears have always existed, they were just in the Feywild. You also know that an owlbear's screech sounds vaguely similar to that of the cry of an enormous owl with a terrible indigestion.
Okay.
So of course they don't suffer from indigestion. They just make sure there's a sign that an owlbear's nearby.
Okay.
So is my owl having indigestion, or is it an owlbear? That is the answer.
Pretty much.
Man, one is a lot more dangerous than the other.
So there's the natural 20 in animal handling. You have an epiphany, like, wait, this is what it's supposed to do. This is how you tame an owl bear. I remember this. I can still salvage this.
I can see every equation.
So let me just tell you this up. So it gets away 13, 16, 10, and 3, 18, and 12, with the 12 being a failure. So Quetzalcoatl, you are the only one who aced this exam.
Really?
Zachary's and Julia's, you passed. Rithy, unfortunately, you failed.
No.
So what does that mean for me?
Oh boy.
So
Is there like a
all
makeup exam?
So fuck out of your
Yes,
nap.
that's or not.
Yes, it is me. I am the DM of this game.
Yes, you are.
So, because you failed. So Professor Sharpie takes all of your exams, grades them all, and they all appear in front of you. With the aforementioned A's, pass, and fail. Arithi, with the thing, there's also a note attached to your parchment. You are required to attend tutoring for the next few weeks.
Oh.
I can live with that. I can live with that.
Unfortunately, this means you cannot partake in any extracurricular or jobs until you pass the next exam, meaning you lose all benefits from the extracurricular jobs, and those will be spent until next year.
All right.
So you lose your money and your club?
Yep.
What?
That's what happens.
Oh my god.
Yep. Well, I'd rather have that than cheat.
That's
Well,
fair.
hopefully you got somebody on the inside who'll still sneak you some information on the paper.
In fact, you actually hear Grayson looks at you and mutters, "You should have taken my help."
I'd rather not get in trouble.
Says, "Well, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can tell you with our tipping system."
Thank you anyway, though.
You're welcome. Good luck on the tutoring.
I'll take that.
And with that, test is over. And for those of you who succeeded, you now get an additional D4 in that particular skill for the remainder of the semester.
So what skill was it?
Animal handling and nature. If you succeeded in the nature part of the test, you get a D4 addition to any of those checks, and likewise for animal handling.
Okay, let me actually go to my tracking sheet here.
Yeah, go to your tracking sheets and do say whether or not you passed or failed.
Okay, so
Or ace.
I got a pass on animal handling, so now I got 3 of them.
Very nice.
Right.
Well, because I'm also keeping note on a separate paper, so.
Makes sense. Which means I need to update y'all's reputation.
So it was animal handling and what?
Animal handling and nature.
Animal handling and nature. Alright.
Yeah, but that's only if we
That's the
pass.
last one.
I mean, we only get the one we passed on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, only the ones you pass.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't hurt to double check.
So
yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Do I get anything for acing, or is it just
You earn plus 5 reputation for your group as well.
Ooh.
oh?
Which means y'all's reputation is at plus 60.
Ooh.
Nice.
Right.
So owl bear is the second report card number.
Yes. It's in year 1, and then next to number 2, you will put owlbear.
So let me see.
Oh.
So let me check the.
Also, Worry, Tato has a question.
Yep. Tate has a question. Let me take a look. Dreambreaker after game, hit me up on Discord. Oh, okay.
Wait,
Huh?
wait, what?
Lorna, during break or after game, hit me up on Discord. Okay.
Oh.
Tato Seal wants to hit me up on Discord.
Oh.
Or other just send a friend request. Or send a friend request.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll be sure to do that during break.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm looking up the guideline. We've reached, if I'm not mistaken, the role of school star.
Yes, we are. I'm just getting that. They'll need to check something real fast before I do that.
Also, careful with that because you don't want to go metagaming.
Oh, no, I get that.
Yeah.
I'm saying out of character.
But still, like,
That's still metagaming.
Looking up stuff can be is also metagaming.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm looking up the guide that Lauren put up for the group reputation.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad you clarified because we thought you were looking at something else.
Oh, heavens no. I'm looking up what we got going on here on the Discord. I mean, I don't even know where to look for something like that, and to be honest, I'm going by the same way Erithy is going in real life. I'm playing it fair.
That's good.
Which is how you should play it, honestly.
That's good because we need more players like that. Yep. As of now, but you should not. Wait, are you able to talk in that?
Julius, you want to say something?
Yes, Julius.
I did, and then I kind of forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh. Whoopsie.
That's okay.
It's okay. It probably wasn't important.
So we're school stars. So what does school stars do? What does that mean?
That shall come later.
Okay.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your K1.
Get sued.
Oh God.
Okay.
Breathe. Take a nice deep breath.
I have had a long day.
Okay, so with that, with that over with, it's a trolley. Roll me perception real fast.
Okay. Our favorite bright and summery snake.
Yes, Quetzalcoatl plays as a snake who is a confectioner.
Yes.
Yep, she loves to make candies.
And she's thinking about branching out into baking stuff too.
Nice.
Oh, I should have done a taste roll for that. Oh well, that's fine.
It's still good. It was still really good.
So as the students get up and start leaving, along with y'all basically go out and do what you need to do, it's Wally.
I'm going to the library.
Remember that person? Remember that the woman that sat next to you earlier? She left something for you.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's a tiny piece of parchment. Do you wish to read it?
Sure.
Yeah. She listens to you, and also she knows she gives you a little wink before she walks away.
Oh.
Okay.
And it says, if you look at the parchment, it says the following: "Big heroes on campus. You're the talk of the school, and with your monster dispatching ways. But can you recover the legendary Sassy Sally Jane? Many have tried, all have failed. Meet us outside Captain Dapplewing's Manor at midnight tonight, and see if you got what it takes."
Are we squaring up with other people?
Oh God.
Probably.
So do I have what it takes to get what now?
Sassy Sally Jane.
What is that?
Oh, we'll have to find out.
One way to find out.
Okay. Well, let me take a nap first, at least, because midnight is late.
Yeah, in fact, y'all can do what you need to do, because right now it's like morning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I made a West Side Story reference.
Oh God.
Dear
Oh,
Lord.
Yes. Swearing up.
Alrighty. I am gonna take a deep breath and probably recover by finding the tallest part of the building and hanging upside down from it.
Well, good to know.
Okay.
Thank you, Tato.
Like a bat.
Okay. I know. That's why I'm like, okay. hanging up there like Batman.
Also, by the way, Julius, as that goes on, Zukulu gets off the seat and you're lowered back to ground level.
Warn me next time, please.
He says, he looks at you and says, "Not my fault." He says, "Sorry." And he slides and he goes away.
I'm kind of surprised he even apologized at all.
Also, when he said he was like, "Sorry."
Oh wow.
He probably just doesn't know.
Mm.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, but
Yeah, and he slows away, and he also he bends to look to you because well, he says, "Congratulations," and he slides away.
By the way, did he ace, pass, or fail?
If you look at his paper, if those of you who see him, if you have a passive perception of 13 or higher, ace.
Do I have a?
my mine is 10, so no.
Oh, mine is 13. It met.
High or low?
So, passive perception is still high or low?
Yep.
Okay.
High or low?
I mean, you already said what he got, so.
Well, I got
I'm
12.
I'm still late now.
Yeah, you already said it.
Well, anyway, I'll give that time because that was a bit of a mess up on my part.
Mine's 13.
Yeah, I already said, so I'll just give it to you this time.
Yeah.
His paper says 100%. All ace.
Okay.
Oh my.
All right, time to hang upside down somewhere. How did you guys do?
I don't want to talk about it.
No.
Eh.
It's okay. Want some dragon's beard?
Ooh, yes, please.
I just pulled out of my messenger bag full of candy.
Just pulls it.
Hey, there you go.
That was beautiful, by the way.
Why, thank you.
Anytime. You should be a performer.
A what?
A performer with that kind of skill.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Can
I be like? Can I be your stagehand assistant?
Sure.
Heck yeah.
Provided I don't get horrible stage fright.
I can help you out too, as needed.
So, is there anything else we should do before we get to the next part of what y'all want to do?
Do
I'm gonna
we
go hang out with Grayson?
hold on? Do we all know about the piece of paper that? Because it's a Lolly has.
Not sure if you shared it yet.
I'm going to leave the classroom first, and then tell you guys.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I don't know if this is something that's allowed, so I don't want to instantly get in trouble if I pull it out, you know?
Smart idea. So, as y'all leave the classroom, you see Ketsuale motion y'all to come to a secret, to a more confidential place to talk about it.
What's up?
So, the lady sitting next to me gave me this note saying to meet at this manor to see if I can just read it. I don't know what this is.
I look it over.
Oh, I'll let you look it over first.
Well, we can look it over together.
I don't want a crowd.
Alright.
Again,
also, I'm still recovering from a panic attack, so it's best to probably get my own space.
Right. So I'm gonna just look it over with Zachary's.
Alrighty.
Yep. And again, as it says before, big heroes on campus. You're the talk of the school, what with your monster dispatching ways. But can you recover the legendary sassy Sally Jane? Many have tried, all have failed. Meet us outside Captain Dapplewing's Manor at midnight tonight and see if you got what it takes.
I read it over and say, Sassy Sally Jane.
Yeah, what is that?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Is that like a group? Are they all just named Jane? Like, what is this?
Infinite Janes.
Almost like Heather's.
Those you wish. Roll me history check.
Oh, sure, why not?
Why not?
Roll me history check.
Oh, I don't
Where
know shit.
is
I mean,
history?
shoot, I
There
don't
it
know.
is.
I don't know diddly squat.
What
Sorry, I'm
the?
trying not to swear here.
Hi, I am
Oh.
back.
Welcome back. You took my
Ooh.
luck.
There's my luck from last week.
Ah,
Honestly.
Where was that during the test?
Boost for that.
Honestly.
well, at least I got the nat one now instead of during the test. Oh God, I am so sorry.
Okay,
I mean,
I
everything.
really don't know what this is.
You know what?
'Cause it's
It makes
really-
sense because where we live, we probably never even heard of this thing.
Yeah, honestly.
Everything, given your connections as a noble and the fact that they tend to have, better access to what's going on in the world, you've heard rumors, nothing more than rumors and tales of this. Sassy Sally Jane is a pink-haired doll in a patchwork tartan dress.
Oh boy.
And inside that doll is a voice box that some clever students, at least so what you've heard, have rigged to repeat very rude phrases and make obscene gestures when the doll's hand is squeezed.
oh, so it's like a Teddy Ruxpin.
Hey then.
You've heard that that jokesters used to irritate the ever living daylights out of faculty and staff members before it was finally confiscated, supposedly by Captain Dapplewing.
Supposedly.
Heard of this? It's a doll and a very profane one at that.
Nope, you said doll. Absolutely not. I am not going anywhere near a doll. You cannot. No. Julius is like, nope.
Can't be that bad.
That's fair.
I give her like a realist. I give her like a you have to be for real look.
All right. There's no
Listen.
shame in sitting something out.
No. Absolutely
Okay, how
not.
about this?
Mhm.
You don't have to go near it, but will you at least, watch? Have you?
I
From
will
a distance?
protect you. I'll protect you from a distance. I will
Cheer us
step in
on.
when need be.
That's fine. I'll accept that.
Why do I
It's
have a
just
bad
no.
feeling about all this? Zachary's is basically muttering to himself, even after reading, observing and reading all that. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Also,
Because
Taylor's
it's
like,
about a doll.
Dolls are scary.
It's not even
Taylor's
about
like,
the
bet you the doll's
doll.
haunted now.
Oh yeah.
All right. But before we get to that, we need to go on break because it's 4:04,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ooh.
and we'll be on break for 10 minutes.
All right.
All right, Tito, let me hit you up.
Right. Onto the Misfit screen, and to check on my brother real quick.
All right, I'm gonna mute the mic real fast.
Alrighty. Hello. Who's not dead? I'm gonna mute myself. I just read Tato's comment. That's gold. That is gold. By the way, Tato, it's avian. I do not have access to my Twitch right now, so long story. I'm dealing with some technical issues that I'll solve after certain things have been sorted out.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you.
We're just waiting for Wing. Also, this curry is so good. And it basically seems like something that Kets would make, actually.
And I'm back.
Because it's got cocoa powder in it and like cayenne pepper.
Yeah, that's right up our alley.
Mm-hmm. I also put like a bit of butter in it too.
Well, that sounds good. By the way, hello.
Yes. Welcome back. Just in time.
I think we're just waiting on Julius.
Yep.
I believe so.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm sorry, my mic was muted.
No, that's okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, considering how late the game even started at this point, there's bound to be
Yeah.
some goof ups.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Right.
So, if we're ready.
Yep.
Okay, so Kitsuoli has aced the exam. Julius and Zachary passed. Everything unfortunately failed, which means you have to take tutoring, which means you will miss out on your extracurricular and your job.
Yep.
Oh, and
unfortunately.
Fine. It's fine. I've got a lot of gold still.
Which
Yeah.
reminds me, I forgot to pull up my character sheet because I had to restart my web browser. Then, for some reason, I forgot my password and had to remake it to get into Roll20. It's not the worst game going. I mean, to be fair, with all that's been happening, it's bound to be a bit nuttier than usual.
Yeah.
True. Okay. So, with that in mind, what do y'all wish to do now that y'all have got that bit of information to do at midnight, and also that you just pass or failed your exam?
I am going to, like I said, I'm probably going to go hang out with Grayson for a little bit and then get prepared for this whole thing tonight.
Okay.
Since we're like the stars of the school or something, I'm gonna go back to my dorm.
Oh, for goodness sakes!
And start making candy.
I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call again.
Okay.
All right.
You were saying get the swelling? You were saying?
I'm going to go back to my dorm and start making chocolates.
Okay.
Like one big
Giant.
Well, I'm sure I already have chocolate cooking just continuously, so I start laying it out to be cool in the molds and stuff like that.
I gotcha. So you'll go straight back to your dorm and you're gonna start doing this. So you need to roll a check with your cooking utensils. So that's what you'll be doing. Right there, Storm Soul, you're gonna be talking to Grayson and Julius. What will you be doing?
I will be assisting. I will be going back to the dorms to decompress because honestly, that exam took a lot out of me.
Fine, that's
Alright.
fine.
I'll move this back to Central Campus so that way we have an idea of where everyone is. So,
All right, sounds good.
You two have effed off to Prismari. Everything, you're still within the campus. Zachary will wait for you later. So Kitsuoli and Julius. Kitsuoli, 13 cooking utensils. Not your best work, but it's still decent.
Passable.
Need help?
Sure.
Yeah, in fact, interestingly enough, when you're actually entering into the dorms to get to your room, the room that you share with Kitsuoli, Julius, you smell the smell of candy being cooked and laid out.
Got a good batch?
I'm trying. It's a little bit sloppy today. I'm not quite happy with it.
It happens. Do you need any help?
Yes, actually, I need you to put these in the magic icebox so they can cool down.
Gladly will do.
So is that another roll with advantage?
Roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Because now you're being assisted.
Also, cooking chocolate is not a good idea.
No, it isn't.
No.
You can get very hurt cooking chocolate.
Yes, you can.
Nice.
All right.
21. Now this is more what you expect from a gourmet restaurant.
Good. Exactly what I want. I'm not trying to be pretentious. I just want it to be good.
You want it to be delicious.
Yes.
In fact, interestingly enough, while you're busy cooking that, you hear a knock at the door. It's Nora.
It's the
Oh
again.
boy.
Okay.
It says,
Hi.
It says, hello. Cooking again, I see.
Here's your candy bar.
It says, and
No, I'm not.
He says, and that's one more month of me not reporting this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And-
Just thank you.
Extortion.
Yep.
All right.
Well, we could be doing worse.
Yeah, we could be cooking other things that aren't allowed on campus.
Yep.
Yeah. So as it goes on,
Breaking Bad.
the roll perception as you do that.
Perception.
God.
Both of us?
Yep.
That's not supposed to be advantage.
As soon as you two close the door, you notice something got left behind.
Uh-oh.
It looks
like something fell out of her clothes or something?
Yeah. And it looks like a small little cylinder with a cap on it.
And I'm back. Sorry about that.
Should we I can run that suit back to her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, please do before I get nosy.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Just as you're about to pick it up and take it to her, she's gone.
What?
Oh boy.
Well, where's her room? We can go find her room then.
Yeah, we can find the RA room.
Her room's on the first floor of the dorm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm jogging my way to it.
Going your way to it, and just as you get to the door and knock on it, she says, "Hello."
You dropped this.
She says, "Oh, thank you. How did this fall out of my pocket?"
Beats me. We just found it when you left, so we assumed it was yours.
Oh, well, I appreciate you finding it for me. Thanks. And she immediately closes the door.
Okay.
Good.
Wow.
I run back and I say, mystery solved.
Mission accomplished.
Well, that was
That was
weird.
probably better. What do you mean?
What?
It's just a random cylinder. Well, it could be nothing, but also it could also not be nothing.
I mean, it's out of our hands now.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
Potato.
personally, I don't go through. I would have felt very uncomfortable going through our RA stuff, considering what they're doing.
And we're not even supposed to be cooking constantly anyway, so slipping through the stuff wouldn't have been good.
Yeah, would not have been.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Did I tell you I beat a famous chess player the other day?
You didn't. Oh, is it the Loxodon guy?
Yes.
The campus champion?
Yeah.
Rampart, his name is.
Okay, well keep that up, and you'll actually take his place.
Maybe.
I have no interest in that. I just kind of like chess.
Yeah. So as you continue to cook and make candies, Arifi,
Yes.
you find Grayson is currently busy decompressing near the cafe.
Mm.
And it looks like he's rubbing his temporals.
Mm.
Mind if I hang out?
He says, "Please, I could use the company, Especially especially since I'm not sure how much we'll be able to talk now that considering what happened."
Yeah.
So, anything you want to talk about? He says as he drinks down another cup of coffee.
Maybe just talk about how we're gonna go about tutoring and whatnot.
Well, you're gonna have to take that up with the Witherbloom professors. They're the ones in charge of this exam.
Right. But I'm sure we could probably also have group study sessions as well.
That would definitely help as well.
Mm-hmm.
I barely even passed the test as well.
I did so much better on my previous exam too.
Yeah, they were not kidding when they said we're gonna be reaching new heights.
Yeah, it's been a rough week for me anyway. The other day I got all covered in ink in my class.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. After
Please,
someone else's feather pen went rogue.
wait, that's what happened? Someone's...
Yep.
I heard a feather turn into a dagger or something.
Yep.
Please tell me, please... Did you write that down, by the way?
Yes.
Give it to me real fast. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna put that in as an article for our newspaper.
Alright.
Though I'll be sure to leave out the bit where you got covered in ink. Don't want to ruin your reputation.
Right. Thank you.
In fact, I could put down that you stopped it from hurting anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true. You just went flying up into the air and nobody got stabbed.
So it's technically true. Just
Right.
bent the rules a little bit.
Would you like me to get you a snack or something? Or a drink?
Ask her if she has any frog legs.
Alright. I'll get that and I'll get myself a hot chocolate.
Man, you missed an opportunity 2 sessions ago.
Hot chocolate is 1 copper piece, and the sandwich is a silver piece.
You said 1 gold a piece, or?
1 copper piece for the drink and 1 silver piece for the food.
Oh, for goodness sakes,
so
be right back.
I'll need to break a silver piece and, yeah.
Alright, so break 1 silver piece into 9 copper pieces.
What's E piece? I missed something.
Electrons. Electrons are $half.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead, break that, so it'll be 7, and it's, how much?
So it's 1 silver piece. So 1 silver piece is 10 copper pieces. So you'll be trading in for 9 copper pieces to pay for that 1 copper piece drink.
Mm-hmm.
And then you trade a silver piece for the food.
Yep.
There you go. You now have your drink and food.
Mm-hmm. I hand him the frog legs, and I have my hot chocolate.
He immediately starts munching and says, "Thank you."
No problem.
So I have a question. There are rumors going around about this doll or something that's been people have been speaking about for a while now.
Yeah.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Only a little bit. My friend got like a slip. I'll be definitely keeping an eye on that. I'll be going there tonight.
Really? Who was the person who slipped them the note?
I don't know. I never saw them. I don't think I caught them.
Probably ask your friend about who that was.
Yeah.
And he says, "Well, if you do find any more about the doll, do let us know as soon as you can."
Alright.
I've heard that doll is quite a legend on this campus.
That's what I've heard too. I've been actually hearing that from my family for years too.
Really now?
Yeah.
Your family famous or something?
I am actually a noble from an elven city. I'm gonna name that city at some point.
He actually says, "Interesting."
We'll call it Rivers Run. Rivers Run.
He says, "Interesting." I myself came from another group of another family of that standing too.
Oh.
You know. Of course, I joined the Future Entrepreneurs because I wanted to start my own business later on. I'm hoping it goes somewhere because the last few times I tried to when I was younger, it didn't really go so well.
I'm sorry.
Well, you live, you learn, and you win some, you lose some. That's how business goes.
Yeah.
Anyways, let me see what I can do with these stories you're giving me, and once you find out more about that doll, let me know immediately, okay?
Alright.
He says he downs the third coffee mug at this point. And he says, "Now, if you'll excuse me, I got some publishing to do."
Sounds good. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Says, "You do that. You need that for the tutoring."
Mm-hmm. As well as for tonight.
Right. And Zachary says, "Are you back yet or no?"
I think I heard them back.
Yeah, I'm back, and sorry about that. I swear, I seem to be popular today with phone calls.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
You may want to ignore them because this is like the 6th, 7th time you had to leave.
Yeah,
So...
I get that, but not like I can ignore a call from my mother.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Like when there's like the constant going back and forth, it's distracting.
Yeah, I get it. I'm sorry.
More than like 3 times, it's distracting.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Just make sure to work on that. So, Zacharias.
Yep.
So two of your friends. So Julius and Tita went back to their dorms to make some candy, or if they stayed in the Bibliopex to talk to
Grayson.
before she went on to take a nap. What are you doing?
Wing?
Yeah, I'm thinking on this one because I would like to at least get some more information about this doll. Or more specifically, who might have at least left the note, because why the heck would it suddenly show up like that? Especially since we've only been around for a few days.
Well, in time's frame, it's been a few weeks at this point since day one.
Right.
And by this point, you're all probably within probably a month. You're probably starting to approach like the middle of the month of the second month.
Okay, I'm getting that confused because I'm thinking that in game-wise it was the day before that, or a few days since the kitchen fiasco.
Yeah. If only Cravens did not take this long to get through.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm probably gonna maybe ask around a bit about certain aspects of the letter, like the group or at least the doll, to see if it's actually real or not. It gotta start somewhere, especially since chances are it might be even a prank or some way to get us in trouble.
Let me history check to see if you remember. Let me a quick history check.
Alrighty. Here it is. Oh, now I get to go roll.
You remember there being a woman with jet black hair with hair covering over one of her eyes, sitting next to Ketatwali, and Ketatwali was the one who got the note. Could be worth.
Was the note signed by anyone, by the way?
Nope.
Okay.
You know what? I think I'll see if I can find her.
I'll be in my dorm. Probably.
Well, not the girl who was sitting next to you.
Yeah, we're talking about the one about the person who was sitting next to Ketatwali.
Okay.
To be fair, I didn't clarify a bit.
We can assume that she'll be at the doll event at midnight.
Right.
So our best bet to find this person who wrote this note is to go to the event.
Yeah, that's fair, though.
Either that or we can go through every student that has black hair.
Yeah. That doesn't sound fun.
No, it doesn't.
Well, either way, even if I can't find her, it wouldn't hurt to at least figure out the legitimacy of what was written on that note, like if there is a event. Because again, especially after all that's been going on, don't want to risk getting in trouble with the teachers.
I mean, fair.
Sure.
Very fair.
That and player me is basically remembering in the first book of Harry Potter where Draco tried to trick Harry getting into trouble.
Right. Right. So you wish to basically just wait till night, or no?
You know what? May as well, and maybe in between I can get some rest.
Probably a smart idea.
Finally.
Gee, thanks.
Wow.
I mean, you're not wrong, but gee, thanks.
Anyways.
Okay.
So we're gonna do. So unless y'all wish to do anything else, we're gonna do a quick time skip. Because this is the part where y'all do this. So, let me switch the stuff up. At this point, oh, here's the music stopped. At this point, night has come, and by this point, it is now almost midnight. The lights have gone on, and unfortunately, at this point, the lights have gone up. Lights are turned on, and students have now gone back to their dorms to settle in for the night.
Right.
However, there's just one tiny little problem. Curfew.
So we had to sneak out.
Yep.
There's always a catch.
That should be just great.
Oh yes, just lovely.
All right, time for stealth.
Hope you don't mess it up.
All right, let's attempt to sneak out. Do you have some candy on your side in case we need it?
Always.
Okay, because we might need to get some candy out.
All right, let's see how bad I do. Apparently very bad.
Because you jinxed it.
Well.
Okay, I don't have anything that'll help me. Nope, I don't. Well, I'm doing this as is. Oh boy.
I mean, it is nighttime, and as you're outside, you see the starlight, you see the stars outside, you see the moon out. It's half full right now. And as you all look around, you do see those like sentinels that being ranging anywhere from humanoid guards to constructs patrolling the campus.
Oh boy.
Julius and Zachary's.
Yep, here we go.
Let's see. How can I save you guys from this? Because Kritzatoli and Aretha are the only ones who succeeded at this.
Can I suggest something?
Sure.
Can I roll deception?
Oh god.
Oh, you don't see me.
So as you're all approaching the campus, let me actually show you all where the manor is. Interestingly enough, it is nearby.
Ooh.
It is nearby the Quandrix campus. Right over here.
Yep.
Let's see. So because it's totally everything, you're there, no problem, no sweat. Zachary's and Julius, however.
I'm used to living for the night.
Well, yeah, of course you are. You're a moon elf.
I don't know how I made it. I'm a bright yellow snake.
Who knows? Maybe the guards are just like, you know what? I'm not him.
All they can see is a huge snake split around.
Yeah,
I'm picking my battles.
Yeah.
And the two guards are like what could possibly I've seen two-headed rats going through, trying to run through the kitchen. I saw a strange-looking bat looking at us. I also saw a couple of frogs. I swear, like bullywugs looking at us. What else could be weird about this? And all of a sudden, you slither right by.
Yep.
And they're like,
a huge feathered snake go by.
And the two guards are just standing there like, I'm done. Like, I'm done. Good. And the guard's like, I'm done. Good night. I don't care if I get fired for this. So it isn't Zachary's. Unfortunately, with a 4 and a 9.
No.
You are stopped by oh dear, which campus shall it be? Let's see, Lorehold. Oh, Silver Quill.
It was just, I was about to say, I'm going to laugh my ass off if it's Silver Quill.
You are stopped by a few pledge mages from Silver Quill. And they say, state your business.
Great start.
I've just come to stargaze and nothing more.
Deception.
Come to Stargate
Ooh.
and watch for snakes.
Nice.
And what about you, Zachary's? Do you try to lie, or do you let him do the talking?
I'm gonna let him do the talking. And not just
Yeah,
because
me too.
my deception is a -1 either.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, so I can't stay silent, huh?
That's
I mean, you
not-
could say something. If
Okay,
you
one
wanted
second.
to.
One moment.
I'm gonna eye you. I'm gonna eye you and be like, bet. Shut up. No.
Once.
Just like play it cool.
Wow.
What?
You guys suck at this.
What?
No.
What?
Silver Quill. This pledge mate sucks at interrogating
Oh,
somebody.
okay.
Oh!
I thought.
Not us.
He just the Silver Quill just looks at you, Julius. He's like, you're stargazing in the middle of campus. You do know there's a lot of light pollution here, right?
That's why I go to the top.
He says, okay, well, don't get any trouble, all right?
I won't.
And but they stop saying, you. They look at you, Zachary's.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing out here?
Is he with me?
I think that's up to Zachary's.
Would you have met up with Julius at some point, Zachary's, or would you have been going your own way?
I think I would have met up with him at some point.
Probably for the better.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm just gonna wrap my arm around and be like, he's with me.
They just look at you and it's like, right. You two do whatever you need to do. We're just gonna go on our way.
Yep. You have a good day, sir.
They look at you and say, don't let the captain find you.
Oh, God.
Oh shit. Thank you for the warning.
Okay. And with that, they walk away.
Well,
So, you know how we're able to get to the manor no problem by the skin of your teeth.
yep.
Uh-huh.
What took you guys so long?
We're stargazing.
Sure.
You're gonna stick to that, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay then, we'll go with that.
Yeah,
And
sure.
totally not because we almost got caught.
Mm-hmm,
Of course
definitely
you
not.
did.
Absolutely not.
Yep. And I'm gonna say all that out loud. Yeah, we were stargazing. And totally not because we almost got caught.
Zachary, what do you do? After hearing that.
I stayed silent. I'm not exactly good at lying.
Mm.
Well, I'm not technically lying. Are you alright, man?
He's just like blabbing.
Yeah, ear flicks and
Okay.
sight annoyance,
Let me
but understanding. Yeah, I'm fine.
It's alright, man. I mean, we're too awesome to be, you know.
So,
You're too awesome to get caught. You're too cool to school.
Mm-hmm.
so let me get y'all to the map. And let me just get everything in order here real fast. So, as you all come to the building, and let me see what the building looks like.
Alrighty.
Okay, Wings of Mana. So, as you all come towards the campus, the bright light of the center campus fades into the verdant grounds of Captain Dapplewing's manor, and as it goes on, you see a small group of your peers congregated underneath a massive oak tree in the manor's front yard, and I shall reveal it to you. You see two faces that are all too familiar to you, and one that only one of you recognizes.
Okay. I thought we were sneaking into his house, so I feel much better about this.
Yes. No, but we're sneaking out of our dorms.
Yeah, and not into the manor.
About that.
Oh boy.
About that.
Oh, great.
So, move your character tokens over to them, please.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Hello.
Yep. And as it goes on, and you hear, just wait, you guys actually came? And Xander says, "See, told you they would come. Now pay up."
Y'all
Was this just a bet?
Aura says, "Oh," and you then see this woman with the black hair and that's covered in one of her eyes says, "Oh, hardly. This is a real challenge." And he says,
Okay.
"My name is Aurora. I am a student of Witherbloom, and you all are?"
I am Arethy. I am a student of Silverquill.
I'm Cousin Solali, student of Prismari.
I am Julius. I'm also Prismari. This is my cat. He woke us up. I feel bad.
She smiles warmly at the cat and at the flying snake. Says, "Y'all keep good company. I'm glad to see that."
Just don't get too close to Chili. He's a little bit spicy sometimes.
Yes. For a moment, you see her give a smirk or an amusement.
Oh boy.
Chili.
His name does not escape me. There's a reason why I named him that.
Yeah, she gets a smirk and almost chuckles in amusement. She says, "I like you." She says, "I like you already." Now, where were we? Oh yes. So, as y'all may know, the note that I sent to you has to do with Sassy Ellie Jane. She, as y'all may know, she was confiscated some years ago because of the rude gestures and speeches she gave whenever you pressed her hand. So much so that the captain of the guard himself, Captain Dabblewing, his name is, actually is rumored to have confiscated her and is now holding her in his manor.
Oh. This is where the sneaking comes in.
Indeed.
Okay.
So, now, if you all manage to recover this doll, they're probably wondering what's in it for all of you. Well, Xanther over here actually he has that covered. You see Xanther approach and says, "If you all manage to get this doll back for us, I'm paying for your lunches for nope. I'm paying for your lunches for a month."
Ooh.
Okay then.
Yo.
Can
I'll
save
take
some
that.
money.
So what do y'all say?
I'm in.
I could use a break from a cup of noodle.
She says, "Very well."
Now, what's gonna happen to us if we get caught?
Xanther puts his about that. See, if you get caught and we get caught, we're all gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
And actually, you're having a saying about that. If you get caught, there's not much we can help you with.
What?
So, might get expelled.
No. Governor says no, not expulsion, not expulsion. We will pull some strings to make sure that doesn't happen. You have our word on that.
Okay.
Though we can't guarantee that you won't get punished for it, obviously.
Yeah.
But it won't be as bad as, getting suspended or expelled.
Right.
I have a question.
Who do you ask that to?
I asked that to the person that just answered.
That'd be Javanus.
Yep. So if we get caught for this, will you guarantee that you also will take responsibility with us?
He says, I will. You see him ponder for a moment, and he looks over at Xanther. Xanther, you see his smile falter, and he's just like shakes his head, like, I've already gotten in trouble once. I don't want to deal with that again.
Out of character, yeah, he's still here.
My demeanor slightly changes to hesitancy, but I my friend's responses.
The only way I go in there is a guarantee that I won't get caught. And I'm bright yellow.
You guys just expect us to show up and then do what we can and hope that we don't get caught, or is there like an actual guarantees of some things?
You see Aurora approaches to sweeten the deal and to give you all a better chance. Gather up, please.
Okay.
And you see her conjure a spell from a scroll that she wrote. And let's see, who here is not the best at sneaking?
Points immediately to Cats.
Yeah, me.
She says, she looks at you on you, Cats, and says, hold still.
Okay.
You see her mutter a few words, and all of a sudden, all around you, the world becomes quieter, and wherever you look around, like, when you move your tail around, you see the blades move. Like, you see the blades move, and you see the ground be disturbed.
Mm-hmm.
When you do so, again, it's as if nothing moved.
Pass without trace?
Just, yes.
Alright. So, I have a slightly better chance.
And also because it's an area effect, anyone within 30 feet of you will be safe. Will also get the benefit.
Handy.
I keep forgetting how this spell works.
You might feel a little bit crowded then, because of Talali. I hope you don't mind that.
That's fine. So let me roll a history check to see if I'm familiar with the spell Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
Because I know what it is, but I don't know if this character knows. Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
That'd be more Arcana, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like help with that?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, at least I'm good for something. Whoa, not bad.
Nice.
Hey, 21.
And you're doing this over the Pass Without Traces?
Yeah, because I'm looking for a specific detail that's very important to Pass Without Trace.
Pass Without Trace, you cannot be traced unless by magical means. Means you have a +10 to stealth, and you do not leave any trace of where you moved anywhere behind, and also you and your allies are shrouded in a slightly dark mist around you.
There's one more detail I'm looking for.
1 second. It lasts for up an hour.
That's not the one yet.
Okay, you made it.
Let me just say it. The detail that I'm looking for is the fact that Pass Without Trace, it makes stealthing easier, but you are not invisible. So if you're stood right in front of someone, they're still going to see you regardless.
And if you're right in front of someone, it does not matter what you roll on your stealth, you will be seen.
Yeah.
It's not like invisibility.
Right.
I found this out the hard way in Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Well then.
Mostly because Baldur's Gate 3 spells are not a one-to-one match to D&D, so my knowledge to D&D didn't apply in that area.
Hmm.
So I'm just over there like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyway.
Right. Let's go in.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we get caught,
It's on
or
you.
if somebody gets caught, then what are we to do if someone's about to get caught?
Sather says, "Get out."
Well, I'm not going to leave my people behind.
He says, "Gather everyone and pray they don't find you."
Okay.
All right then.
All right.
So
Out of character, this is putting a bad taste in my mouth for Santher, just a tad.
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So to find it, so standing before you is a veranda. A mahogany roof covers the porch, which is bounded by a low rail and outfitted with fine wicker furniture. And above the double door hangs a sign done in fine calligraphy: Captain Dapplewing's Manor.
Well then.
I shall reveal the map for you.
Shall we go in?
Sassy.
So,
So what are we waiting for?
Alright, so how do you wish to proceed about this?
Cautiously.
Well,
Cautiously, and we're gonna.
I mean, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But I think what we need to do is figure out a layout of the manor. Also be careful of, since it's old, I'm assuming it's old, there's going to be creaky floorboards.
Yeah.
Alright.
So-
Let's check over our spells, see what we've got
Yep.
that can help us.
Do we know exactly where this doll is?
You know that it is somewhere. You actually hear Yavna say, "It's up in the attic."
Alright.
Okay.
Thanks.
In fact, interestingly enough, people have been trying to get her out of that manor for years.
So
But with it given and the reputation you all have, we think you might be able to get her out.
So I'm a snake, right?
Yes, you are.
I can climb straight up stuff if I want to.
Yep.
Possibly, yeah.
So we could just shortcut straight up to the alley window. Or not the alley, attic, there we go.
Okay.
We could try that. Just there might be an issue of me carrying somebody because I'm not very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe I can like plant anchor points as I slither up the wall.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Anchor points that won't damage the brick or make noise on the inside.
Not a bad idea.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So
Maybe I could use bubble gum.
God.
We can stick our way up.
God.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, honestly. Actually, DM, would you allow me to do that?
That could be. Do you have like? Out of curiosity, do you have like pittance in your pack?
Do I have what?
Pittance in your pack?
Fighting.
Let's see what pack I have.
Pittance by something different name.
I have Explorer pack. I don't think that happens.
Yeah, that'd be a Dungeoneer's pack.
Does anyone have a Dungeoneer's pack?
No, I've got diplomat.
Let me see. I might, but I don't think I do. Wait, that's not what I want. This is what I want. There we go. Well, what pack do I have?
Let's see. Hemp and rope, arrows.
There's rope, but that's not what you're looking for.
I have an ink pen. I have a set of arts. I have a set of artisan tools.
Oh,
A set of what?
Artisan tools.
Oh, I thought you said arson tools.
No, not that.
Set shit on fire, even though I have fire bolt and shit. Although that reminds me. Since I am a tiefling of Mephistopheles, and I do like a lot of fire stuff, is there a way that I can like help mend certain things with the candy that Kizatali is using right now?
So
like heat it up enough to stick to the brick. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Creativity, I like it.
That's an inspiration. That's an inspiration point, right?
Yeah, it is.
Provided it works.
If it works.
Yeah.
So roll me your spell check bonus. See how well you do.
Let me put the gum up there first.
Yep.
Okay, I'll let you do that first.
Also, move your character tokens as you wish.
Yep.
I'm staying
We're
close.
scaling the side.
Yeah, we're going on the side, so I'm going to be over here, so close to Kets. To Lolly, yep.
Now we want it just hot enough to stick to allow us to stick on, but not so hot that it fuses to the brick.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't want that because then that's an issue of scraping it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would probably be I feel like that should be a dex check.
Yeah, that'd probably be a dexterity check for me.
Yeah. So dexterity check for you. It's Wally, and then Julius, roll me your spell type bonus.
How would I do that again? I totally forgot.
1d20. It's a d20 plus your spell type modifier, which should be in your spells category.
Before we do any rolls, Arithi and Zachary's, is there anything you two want to do?
I'm looking over some of the stuff that I've got. Let's see what else I can do. I might give each of you guys bardic inspiration.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I could probably even consider at least handing out to you guys is maybe the hemp and rope, and I do have.
Wait.
What?
Wait a minute, Zachary's.
What?
Are you small?
What did I put in for his size? Bio, about 4.
That's considered
4 feet and 6 inches.
So yes, you are small. So I should be able to carry you.
1 second. 1 moment. Harangon. Let me look this up real fast. What Harangons are. Medium or small, you choose the size when you make the race. Well, if you didn't choose it, we can say you're small, but make sure you put that in a character creation next time.
Oops.
So your character is considered small.
Okay.
Yep.
So
I mean, to be fair, when I was creating him, I didn't see anything that involved what type of race he is.
Yeah.
Aside from being Paragon.
Yeah, exactly.
So the gum thing is going to be risky for a medium-sized creature, but I think a small creature could do it. What do you think, Zachary's?
Well, if it lessens our chances of getting caught, may as well give it a try.
Okay. And Arithi, you're giving Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
And that's a D...
D6.
D6? Okay.
Okay, so
Right.
I'm gonna go to the D20s. I'm gonna do advanced roll, and then I'm gonna do plus
Ooh.
6 because that's my spell attack bonus.
Oops.
Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Mm.
I get inspiration.
Sweet.
Wait, do we
Yep.
all do that?
So that's an 11.
That was specifically for Julius to do his thing.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
Julia
okay.
is made the. Just Julia's got really creative with the spells, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And I'm sticking the gum on the wall.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Kitswali, could be doing better, but it still works regardless. Julius, you managed to, keep it in without, fusing
fusing
it.
it to the brick.
Without permanently fusing it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Typhoon.
No, that
Cat,
is my
cat
clock.
time.
Black cat, please give us some good luck. We need it.
So,
Cat
question.
luck.
Alright, so question. Where do you wish to do this, by the way? The whole sticking the
Wherever the attic window is.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the attic door you need to get inside to get that.
There's no attic window?
Nope.
So let's
However-
just move.
But there are windows on the second floor.
Yes.
There's a second. Wait, when you get to the minute, is a second-story building with an attic jutting out on the very top. But but that one does not have any windows.
Right.
But you can get to the second floor with this. You have to get up.
A lot.
Yeah.
You can either get up via the balconies or through the windows. Keep in mind the windows are sealed shut.
We might have to stick with balconies at least, if that's the case.
I have mage hand, so I can unlock it.
Okay, so
there's
let's
that
see.
too.
I also have mage hand.
So to get to the balconies, you need to get to these three up here. Also, as the thing happens, you see Xanther, Yavanus, and Aurora are currently posting sentry. Basically, give you guys a quick little to warn you guys in case someone's coming.
Right.
Here.
So move your character wounds as you wish to where you wish to be to start the climbing.
Yep. So I think we want to get closer to the back.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
actually not a bad idea.
Alright, so balconies. Let's see, that's C11, the side decks. So you make your improvised ace pittance to climb up. Zacharias, you are up. Roll me athletics with advantage because the Titans are there to help you.
Alrighty. Let me quickly switch it to advantage so I don't goof up again. Alright, athletics. Please tell me that's good. Oh wait,
Okay,
I got
you slightly trip on one of them, but you manage to keep your grip, and now you are up on which balcony do y'all put it on, by the way? This one, or this one?
Maybe, yeah, this one.
This one?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, to this balcony you go.
I'm gonna send the snake with. I'm gonna send Chili with Zachary's. Be a second pair of eyes.
Thank you.
Do so.
Oops.
Can I roll for my cat?
Or was your character, or someone? Actually, your character could have just ridden on Zachary's back.
Yeah.
As a little suggestion from the DM.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that.
The snake can just fly around.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
So you get up there, and as you do so, I accidentally fudged just a bit, but I'm gonna roll with it regardless. So these are supposed to be side decks, but I'm not gonna, penalize myself for it because that was good on my part. So let's say you enter in through here. As you look inside, roll me perception. Zachary's roll me perception, and the snake and the cat may roll perception as well.
Alright, let me roll the snake. Typhoon wants your attention, DM.
Of course she does.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the good luck so I can screw these people over, why don't you?
What's for cat is the dexterity, right?
But no, perception is wisdom.
Wisdom, right?
Ooh.
Alright, let me roll as Chili for a moment.
Okay,
Oops,
decent.
not that one.
Okay, decent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And Zachary's? Zachary's your perception? Zachary's?
Wing?
I think it's a good time to take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, how long?
10 minutes, and then we'll go, and then this will be the last, bit of the session.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So how much? Like 30 minutes left?
Yeah, just
About 30
about.
minutes.
I mean,
About 30 minutes.
at least around here it's about past 6. So.
Yeah, so we'll.
Oh, no, we're not talking about ending the session. We're talking about
how much further we're gonna
how
go.
much further we're gonna
Oh,
go.
We're gonna go for probably 30 more minutes.
Right.
Okay, it's my bad, although I'm also thinking that we technically did start this about
an hour late.
Exactly,
Yeah.
so.
Alright, 30.
Yep. 30 minutes playtime after we get back from the break.
Thank you, 30.
So this session needs some more music. Like music, not ambient.
Hello. I am back. Bonita Applebum, you gotta put me on. Bonita Applebum, I said you gotta put me on. Bonita Applebum, you gotta put me on. Bonita, Bonita, Bonita. Hello. I hear
Hello.
sounds. Hey. I'm realizing we probably should have put the spell on you.
What, we didn't?
We should have put the the pass without trace on you instead of on Sankofa.
Oh. Oops.
Too late.
Yeah.
Something to keep in mind of for next time.
Yeah.
And plus,
Yeah,
they were
just
asking who was the worst at stealth.
Yeah.
That is true. Well, who knows? It'll help me from getting spotted outside.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's true. I mean, then again, I don't know what your stealth points are like. I mean, mine is 1, so for all I know, no, yours is at -1.
Right.
What
Also,
is
you
my
still need to
spell?
roll. You still need to roll perception.
Wait, actually roll for perception?
Yeah, you needed to roll for perception.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, you're good.
Because you were looking inside the area you were looking in.
Oh, good grief. Doy.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, not bad.
Alright. If we're all ready to continue, so that way we can, so we can make the most of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I'm going to play some new music that I managed to get from our old game.
Uh-oh.
Also,
Ooh.
Julius is not back yet.
I am.
Oh.
I'm right
Oh,
here.
there you are.
I literally been speaking this entire time.
You couldn't hear ya.
Oops.
Alright, so as you all look inside, as you look inside Zachary's, you have discovered what is known as the Great Lounge. The spacious lounge is decorated in arcanobiologist tastes, interestingly enough. Paintings of strange magic creatures line the walls, as do mounted collections of insects and reptiles. And roll me nature real fast.
Goody. Okay, not bad.
You spot you see what looks like 3 pterodactyls forming the room's centerpiece, all of which are immobile in midair.
Oh god, why do I have a bad feeling about this?
And here's the thing. As soon as you looked up towards them, you're looking towards them, like just like taking your surroundings, the way they're just like flying, the way they're just looking around different directions. But when you look up at them, all of them are looking at you.
That's weird.
What do you do?
Oh boy.
What do you do?
Wait a minute, before you're out of sight, let me see if I have any spells that might help you.
Well, hopefully there's something that can help.
Let me think too. I might have a spell.
All I've got is charm person.
I have silent image.
No, I got our cure wounds and hunter's mark.
I can give you mage armor.
Mage armor.
Ooh, that could be useful.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Sorry.
Oh wow.
I have silent image.
That's handy.
Well, that would be helpful, yes.
Very handy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it so that way you can at least likely be spotted.
Okay. Roll your stealth. With advantage.
Nice.
Very nice, and at least I got the D6 from the Bardic inspiration just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Please be good for me. Please be good.
It was good.
As you try to hide, all of a sudden,
Huh?
they start shrieking.
Yeah.
And they start flying around the room.
Okay, leave.
Oh no.
Time to go. Time to go.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Yep, I am getting. Wait a minute. Where
What?
are the pets?
Or the what? The pets?
Yeah.
Actually, is the snake the reason why they started flying around?
No, you just failed. No, they perceived you higher than your stealth was.
Oh.
Yep.
No.
There was no chance to use the D6, was there?
Okay, snake distraction, go.
Okay.
Can I just have my cat run around the room aimlessly?
Sure.
Oh,
I'm going to check though.
Do what a cat does at 3 in the morning, running around, jumping on tables, knocking faces over.
Yeah, Scotty, that's what you've been doing. Sleeping right beside me. So what's that? Is that dexterity or?
That'd be wisdom.
Oh no.
the cat just it stays on Zachary's shoulders, just looking like, I'm enjoying this.
All right, let's try Chili then.
You would enjoy this, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
My God, slide yours. What the no?
Oh!
Oh.
I mean, at least they're inside, but they're not really doing what you're ordering them to do. And let me do some real fast. Oh.
What?
Great.
What?
Great. Not even a few seconds after that,
Oh, no.
y'all hear the sound of a frantic hooting coming from behind the corner.
Yep, we are
go.
bailing.
Yeah, we need to move right now.
We're bailing.
And then all of a sudden, not even a few seconds after that, after y'all start bailing, you see everything. You recognize one of the people that just showed up.
Oh boy.
And you see one of your professors of Silverquill, mostly of Radiance, show up alongside a professor of Quandrix. And they both say, you hear the professor of Silverquill say, "Hey, search the entire manor immediately. Hey, there's an intruder."
Oh no.
All right, bail.
Yeah,
Self.
bailing.
Get out.
Yeah.
You have silent image.
And mage armor in case you fall.
Yeah, thank you. Either way, I am getting out of there.
Please do well.
What
Stealth,
was the
right?
point of that?
It was a dare. It was a school dare.
Okay, we came up with a plan anyway, and then it instantly goes wrong. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, you wanted me to do stealth or athletics?
Stealth.
Okay.
To GTFO.
Yeah, and this time if it fails, I will be using that D6. Oh. Please tell me that was
16.
enough. Was that enough?
Please tell me. Let's see. Hopefully it was.
Can I? You haven't declared anything yet, right?
I have not declared anything.
Right.
I'm helping.
I would roll it. Oh yeah.
I'm helping.
Oh
Yeah,
right,
that
because
will work there.
So roll again with it. So roll again. See if you get higher than 16.
Come on. I'm using the D6.
Yes.
Really?
Can I just really confirm this?
Wait, what?
You've got to be kidding me.
What? What
Guys.
happened?
Real quick, going on mute.
Okay.
Gaming.
Did I goof up on something?
No, hold on. They're doing a timeout thing. It's not you.
Still at the same time, especially after I constantly walked away for a phone call and whatnot.
Listen, this is nothing. This is nothing about that. Nothing about that.
No, I get that, but kind of feels like it's payback for walking away so many times now, which I would not blame you guys for being angry at me for.
We're not. We get it.
Let's just wait for the DMs.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take deep breaths, because this is not about anything that you've done. Are you taking those breaths?
A little. Get this. I even got Balta with me to cuddle with.
Oh.
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
So Zacharias.
Yes.
I am very sorry about this. first difficult roll a natural 20.
What?
No!
You have got to be kidding me.
How?
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, you hear alarm bells going off inside the manor. And means time to run.
Get out.
That was the plan. I was trying to run out.
Now it says screw it. Just get out of here. I'll melt away all the candy evidence. Leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it off the wall as I go.
Leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay, you GTFO, and hopefully you get away. And the rest of y'all, just run off into the woods. Roll athletics to see how far you get.
Yep.
Oh, athletics. Oh damn! I don't know how good I'm gonna be. Okay. Even with a -1. Oh jeez.
Dang.
Okay, 13.
13.
I roll athletics too, right?
+2, I believe so, yeah.
All right.
Also.
Oh gosh.
Oh wow, I am really bolting.
And what were we saying, everything?
I'm saying that my roll 20 just went pure white.
Oh, weird.
Oh.
Although it kind of went the same way with me, hence why I've removed the 3D dice effect to explain to the viewers. Because it was working at first, but then kept going white on one side of the page for some reason.
To get to 12, roll athletics for yourself. He's a roll for your flying snake.
Ooh.
Oh no, that was my athletics.
Oh, that was your athletics?
Yeah, it's just in the chat thing. I still have my name as Chili for some
I see
reason.
now. Okay, Aretha, you rolled the lowest. Okay, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Damn it, no. This is so stressful. This is stressful as anything.
And not the good kind of stressful either.
Okay, you feel a hypnotic energy overcome your mind, but you manage to will yourself away from it as you disappear into the night.
Oh, they were attempting to read your mind.
Ooh.
No, it was a hypnotic pattern you almost went under.
Ooh.
So you would have been stuck there, just staring, with no way to move, if that spell had succeeded.
Right.
But thankfully, you all get away from the manor and disappear into the night without a trace.
What the hell was that?
You can see Julius is fuming. If the fire wasn't already enough, like it's still he still like has a little bit of heat on his fingers because of how much he's like how kind of pissed he is. And even so, probably Sly George is not going anywhere near him because he probably hasn't seen his owner that angry.
Oh boy.
And my tail is
like flickering.
Yeah, my tail is whipping around. I am like, we had the plan and everything, and it instantly goes wrong.
And he looks at Kesatwali and says, we're not doing this again, right?
No, we're not.
Yeah, definitely not.
And as you'll get away, Yavanich looks at both Aurora and there's like, hey, why did you two think this was a good idea? What in the world were you two thinking?
Talking to Xanther and...
He's talking to Xanther and Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what in the world were you two thinking? And to which Aurora says, I thought they were capable considering what they were able to do in the past. Xanther is dead, so he looks ashamed of what happened. Mostly of the fact he got involved in this again.
Xanther, don't do this again.
Xanther says, should have learned my lesson from before. I'm so sorry I got you guys mixed up in this again.
It's not your fault.
Julius says nothing.
Going home and sit in front of my fireplace.
Oh.
All right, you do that.
I'm gonna go home and make that fire for that fireplace.
Okay. So you two just leave without another word.
I'm taking my cat with me, by the way. My cat, I'm a little bit more calmer when I hold my cat, and I'm like, it's okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, Aretha,
Mm-hmm.
what do you do in the aftermath of all this?
I am definitely going back to my dorm as well.
All right, you bugger off. And Zachary's?
Ring?
I gotta admit, I'm torn between just going to my room, but talking to Xanther about why he would risk getting in trouble again for this.
And risk getting us in trouble, too.
Mm-hmm.
Xander looks at you, Zachary's, and you see Yavanus and Aurora are they're about to get into an argument, but then Xander just tells them all to stop. Says, "Let's just go home. Both of you get back to your dorms before we get into trouble again. Now." And they both agree and walk away. And Xander looks at you, Zachary, and says, "Yes." Not move again.
We got cocky.
Well, a little gawky, but in my end, I was just more cautious than anything. Especially since every time we get into something like this, bad things happened.
True.
Yeah, but anyway, basically just to ask Xanther, what exactly was he hoping to accomplish with this?
Xanther is he looks a bit distraught at this point, but he says, "You know how many schools, universities, and such have these legends and myths and everything. We were hoping to see if we could, bring that back with the doll that was confiscated and put away because it was such a running gag around the school."
Ears twitching.
The thing is, nobody's ever managed to get it in years. We thought the Yo would be able to do it.
Ears are twitching. And then why not ask the teachers about it? If the rumors were true, wouldn't they be able to answer about that?
Oh, people have asked about it. Oh, people have been asking about it for years, and they all deny it. They all deny that it's in Captain Dapplewing's manor.
Really? They denied that it's in the manor.
Apparently, whatever that doll does infuriated the staff so much that they confiscated and basically put it out of harm's reach of all students.
Always a grain of truth with legends and myths. Still, if they had to take it away, maybe there's probably more to the story than meets the eye.
Perhaps, though at this point it may not be worth pursuing now.
Oh, definitely not. Especially since even I didn't expect that kind of a security in there.
Mode is the captain of security, so wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, so now we find out it's the captain of security.
Yeah, I thought it was just a teacher. I thought it was just some teacher's house, not head of security. That would have been very important for us to know before we made that decision.
Yeah, immediately the ears are perked up and, That would have been very good information before even considering this.
He says, Aurora failed to tell you, didn't she?
Yep. And now at least I'm getting a better picture of why this little deer ended up being thought up in the first place. No offense, but something tells me that you wouldn't go for this willy-nilly, so to speak, without at least a good reason.
He sighs off and says, if I had known that was the captain of the guard, I would not have gone through with this. Or even encouraged this.
Well, what's done is done, and at least nobody got caught. This time. Just...
Yes.
Maybe next time anybody gets an idea, maybe we should actually talk through it.
Right.
Because I have a feeling that this time, this is more out of misinformation than just cockiness.
It seems like it. He says he looks very visible. He looks a bit upset by what just happened.
I can't believe I'm gonna do this. Walks over to Xander's, takes one of his hands and lets it fall on Zachary's head. Rub it, it'll make you feel better a bit.
He just looks at you like, what are you doing?
Just trust me. Rub it.
He awkwardly pets the top of your head.
You're so fuzzy.
He's like, okay, that's a lot more fluff than I thought there was. He says, okay, I'm surprised that you allowed this, but I'm not going to question it. Also, wow, you are fluffy.
Zachary's has calm emotions for her.
Sweet. Zachary gives a light chuckle. Well, whenever the kids at home got upset, this always helped them a bit.
He says, well, they're lucky to have you. Well, I appreciate your help, but I think we should now head to our dorms.
Zachary nods in agreement. I'm not going to argue with that.
And also, Zachary's +1 relationship with Xanther.
Woohoo!
Nicely done.
Thank you.
+1.
Yep.
For Zachary's.
Because you helped him during a moment when he was vulnerable.
Xanther.
Yeah.
+1.
And with that he says, all right, you should probably head back to your dorm.
Right. You too.
And with that, he vanishes into the night, leaving you to head back to Lorehold.
Yeah, by the way, the silent laugh was because I saw what Julia's posted.
Oh. Of course.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
That's so
you're not
cute.
entirely
It was
wrong.
right there. It was right there.
The problem is, I literally just made up that bit. I mean, not as the character, but the player. Because, let's face it, he would have been around kids and being upset or anything, he probably would have had to do something to help them to calm down. And at that point, it was all I could think of to maybe help Xanther to cheer up a bit.
Alright. So as you head off to Lorehold, you disappear into the night and return without any incident. As you all turn in for the night after that fiasco that went wrong really fast.
Yep.
Mm.
Way too fast.
Yeah.
Um,
I knew I should have used that
So
D6
that
right
stuck the
away.
wind out of my sails.
What was that?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I cut somebody off.
Sorry. I was saying that I knew I should have used that D6 when the pterodactyl saw me. Although, let's face it, it probably wouldn't have helped. Certainly didn't help with the teacher suddenly showing up.
well, we also didn't know this was the captain of security.
Seriously.
Yeah.
True.
Like that, that's like salt on the wound, honestly.
Yeah.
And it sucked the wind right out of our sails.
Yeah.
Yep. Julius might take a little bit of a long time talking to them again.
Yeah.
That's
Those
okay.
that were involved, that Xander and I mean, out of character, I know it's not Xander's fault, but Julius does not.
Right.
Cassius Alala is just mad right now, which doesn't happen often. So she needs to calm down.
Yep. And Julius is also is in high emotion, so he's gonna just give Pescatoria a break, light the fire, and just head to bed.
And I'll sit there and make Dragon's Beard for I don't know till I get tired.
That's a very good way to de-stress. All that pulling.
Yep, it's the same repetitive movements over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cuddle with my cat as I try to hide my emotions.
Aww.
And with that, the night goes by, as another day goes by on the campus of Strixhaven. And on the plus side, after completing that, we're now level 3.
Great.
Wow.
Yay! At least
Level
there's
3.
that.
So which means now most of you can now get your subclass.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo.
Alright.
Alright.
Should I go lure or whisper?
So that wasn't
I'm gonna
fun.
go whisper. Yeah.
That
was
bit
not
wasn't fun.
That's not on the DM.
No.
It's not on the DM at all, because that was by chance and not everything
You gotta remember
lands
that
right.
the DM controls everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And it is up to the DM to make sure that the wind doesn't get pulled out of the player's sails like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying all of it is the DM's fault. I'm just saying that there's power there that wasn't used.
Alrighty. I mean, overall, it was a decent session.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now I have remedial classes.
Oh dear.
And I went from spacing out on a test to fully having every knowledge.
Well, I met another Yuan-Ti, even if he is a bit prickly, so there's that.
Yeah. And I also learned that Julius likes to lay upside down like a bat.
Is he Batman?
Oh, good grief.
Batman. Justice. Around him.
You are the knight. You are Batman.
Around him.
I am vengeance. I am.
Where is she?
Justice. Have you seen that one where the owner voices Batman and like goes near the cat and goes, "Where is she?" And the cat's like meows, "I don't know."
I have not seen that one.
That's funny.
That'd be real funny if Julius was secretly a vigilante.
Oh my god.
That'd be real funny.
Yeah.
It would not be because I would get caught so fast.
But it's funny of being a vigilante, you could be like the Riddler type and like extort info and stuff like that.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I mean, that would totally be cool to do.
Catching people committing crimes on campus.
Mm-hmm. Hello, my name is Edward Nigma. That's also not my real name. But I'll never tell that to anyone. Even though everyone basically knows that that's how it works.
Yeah.
He totally chose his name.
Yeah, he did. Because he thinks he's so smart. He's smart, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So
we are still.
Yep. And now I'm considering if we should do a raid or not.
Is your technology going to cooperate? If it's not, then it's okay.
No, it should.
Okay.
I mean, I only didn't bother with it the last few times because not many people about, and well, still a situation with the Twitch thing for Avian side.
Yeah.
I mean, technically there still is, but
yeah,
it wouldn't hurt.
What now?
I've been having issues with my Twitch because of the fact that I don't have access to my Twitch after I cleared my cache. And I've got 2FA on a lot of stuff that I don't have access to right now.
Oh. Well,
yeah, it stinks.
So yeah, I'll be sorting that out after other things have been dealt with. I'm not going to say it on live on it because
yep,
that's private.
Let's see. Well, there is a streamer by the name of Radiant Sword who's doing Minecraft at the moment.
Ooh, that's fun.
Good old Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Also, Wing,
yes?
Your character names on Discord spells Z-Cat.
Wait.
And I think it's funny.
Wait, what?
It's awesome.
Wait,
your names on here spells Z-Cat.
Oh my god, you're right! Oh dear lord. Anyway, let's see. What should a raid message be, even if I'm probably going to be the only one?
Well, that was a bust!
You know, that'll work. Well, that was a bust.
I give all these toys to Dottie, and he's like, let me play with your bottle caps.
Alright.
That
raid
like
message is set up. And now to actually set up the raid.
He plays with a bottle cap because it's yours.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason.
Alright. And the raid has been created. So, for all those who join us, I thank you for joining in. And sorry for, well, my silence and constantly walking away, but life. Especially since how stormy it was today. But yeah, next week we'll probably no doubt continue if nothing goes wrong. And, well, I can only assume that next time the DM is really going to have something big planned for us. Then again, he usually does.
Yep.
And with that being said, this is Ashley Wayne's song.
Avian patient.
So hopefully. Oh, sorry.
You first. I'll stop you.
Oh, God.
We'll figure it out at some point.
Why do we mess that up every time? Every time!
We need a rhythm.
You're gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna have to restart the raid again because.
Oh, never mind then.
Cancel raid, restart the raid, and we shall try this again after I set this up. But yeah, maybe next time before stream we should discuss how we're gonna.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, we figure out a turn order.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, starting the raid now with the timer going. And once again, with that being said, this is Ashley Wingsong.
Avian Python.
Julius.
Laura Nut.
Psycho for gold.
And we are signing off.
Signing off.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Toodles.